You guys. Oh my god. Okay. I just discovered something extremely, extremely, extremely exciting. In Minecraft. And I'm losing my shit a little bit about it. I am not gonna be okay. Alright, let's cut the music. Let's make... Ooh, hold on. There we go. Minecraft active window. Okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. So I want to be with friends. I'm going to be joining a voice chat with my friends, because I am losing my shit. I'm losing my shit, you guys. I'm so excited. Hi, hi.
Hello.
How are you? I gotta move reactive. Hold on a second. Let's put you there, and let's make you small. There we go.
So
Little.
are we streaming to the world?
Yeah, we're streaming to the world, and I'm freaking the hell out. Mothra, go to my channel and look at what I'm about to do.
Oh,
I need you to see this because I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my mind.
I'm in the
Yeah.
car about to go to my hair appointment. I'll be out of the call real quick. Sorry, it's bad audio.
Oh, it's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't care about anything right now except for what I'm about to do. Mothra, are you watching?
Give me 2 seconds. I'm pulling it up. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay.
Good mind, I do have a delay, but it is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm losing my fucking shit. I'm losing my freaking mind right now. Like there was this stuff before, right? Like there was this stuff where I could hold on. Where I get out of here. Where I could like no, this is like a Maya view, right? This is fine. I knew about this part where I could be like, I wanna look some platonics. Let's make a freaking cube of this, and it's like how do we do this? Gizmo. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Anyway, you can make like solid sphere. Let's go solid cuboid. We'll make it that big. Why am I not seeing the thing show up? Do I have to hit enter? Yeah. So I knew about this. I knew about this. I knew about this. But this is just many, many blocks. It's hard to use this on like player scale.
Yeah.
But this changes everything. And I'm
That would make creative so much for me.
oh my god, Mothra, you can make this all with Axiom and then load it into vanilla Minecraft.
Ooh.
I'm losing my shit. So like I got my log here, right? I grab my little gizmo, and control to incremental. Yes, here we go. And then maybe I will squish it, or maybe, a second. maybe I want to make like a little one, and then I stretch it out, and then I put it on the ground, and then I copy it. Oh, hold on a second. What? Copied summon command to clipboard. Huh. No, hold on a second. God damn it, voice chat.
We didn't do anything.
No, not you.
Ah, Minecraft voice chat, I see.
Wasted entity. Where did? Ah, and there it is. And there's another one. And then I can go and I can perhaps do this. And then maybe like it. And then I can do it again. And I can come over here. And I can like in a little bit. And I can here. I'm like making a little wood pile.
Ooh, the center thing with the
the
environmental storytelling.
the possibilities.
The possibilities.
The possibilities are endless. I am losing my shit in a way I never have before. How do I make those little gizmos disappear?
Gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
How do I make the gizmos disappear? Hold on. Okay, I don't want that. How to make the gizmos disappear? I mean, it disappears if I go into survival, I suppose. But oh no, now they're gone. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see what means. What happens? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what happened. Yeah, it comes back if I go into creative. Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm going to copy my little tutor house, and I'm going to decorate it using Axiom. Um, yeah, I think that's what I'm. Yeah. So we'll clear out what I have so far, and I'll just use Axiom, and all of the capabilities. So let's copy it. Ooh, it's down one on the ground. Let's go way over here and way over there. And then yeah. Oh. Crap, it's up one. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Dang it.
So Krim and I are like 3D modelers and animators by trade. This is
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
brain scratchy.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think that the editor mode, it's a little clunky. And again, hard to do things on a player scale. But this is different. Oh, all my... Okay. Fine. A bunch of entities just fell. Okay, so, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this interior. I'm just, do
I really enjoy 3D modeling. It's just like the fact that like Maya
What?
is so expensive.
It really, really is.
And
One second, hold on.
like taken steps to learn Blender, but
I
frankly,
don't-
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it.
I don't like Blender either. I've tried. I'm sorry, guys. I've tried.
It's
Why-
just it is not very user friendly. There is a lot of ways that things like work that like don't frankly make sense to me. Like the way that it's like programmed into the program itself, like just like the way that like models move and stuff is very, very
The
frustrating.
the workflow is also different. I'd like to point
Yeah.
out.
It is. It's very different. And I just call me a creature of habit.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of the interior I have right now. The other one is saved, but I want to see what I can do. With no limitations, you know?
Mm-hmm. Bubble
Remove
booey.
your weighted.
Baba Booey. Yeah, the hello, Zoe. This. Huh? Huh? Wait.
I
Huh?
also found that trying to work with the UV editor in Blender was incredibly. And I
Yeah.
am like one of the rare people that actually likes mapping out my UV. I enjoy doing that. I think it's fun.
You're a
I
freak.
just stick on some music or like a long form video and I just go.
They're a freak. A weirdo.
Why did it... Okay, don't know why I did that way, but whatever. Why did it
And
push thing?
when I was 3D modeling, I was making fairly complex models.
I
So
sure did pick the rainiest day of the year to get my hair done. Eh.
Did I fuck some...
it
What did I fuck
actually
up?
did be like that.
Did I fuck something up? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, the point is, I just want a, I just want, like, a relatively... Okay, and this enchanting room. Let's get rid of this. Something? Okay. It's probably fine. Oh, yeah, something fucky happened. When I was moving it. It's fine. I think I cloned it instead of, moved it, but it's okay.
Oopsie.
Actually, it might not be okay. I might need to do it again.
The thing that makes me even more upset about the fact that Maya is so expensive is they have like a Maya Lite, like
Yeah.
as a cheaper option, but like even that one still really pricey.
Yeah.
Because it's $35 a month, and if you're trying to make like portfolio pieces, like you're gonna get in the hole really fast.
I think that, like, in the... Okay. I am kind of tired of people blaming artists for choosing to use industry standard software, and they're like, "Oh, but it's so corporate, use this or this instead." And it's like, I'm really sorry. Blender is an inferior 3D software. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And like most okay, this is it. Yeah. And this is a controversial one, so don't hate me because you ain't me. But a lot of also like the 2D editing programs are just inferior versions of a lot of Adobe stuff. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And I'm getting really tired of people telling me that, like, oh, you're supporting Adobe. I'm not the fucking one who grabbed artists by the fucking short and curlies and was like, hey, like, this is industry standard, but it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. Also, we own everything. I didn't do that.
Not only that, there's the fact that like I feel like a lot of programs that are trying to be like to these other programs aren't implementing features that are very necessary at this point, that are time saving, that are cost saving, and it's where it makes it very frustrating to try to use all, because it's like, well, I mean, this thing is missing a whole list of other things that I need as like a 3D modeler, or you know, like just like quality of life things. And like I can't help it that this program costs so much, but this other program is like not usable for me.
Yeah. And it's
Talk
like,
to you guys later. My appointment's starting. Bye.
hey,
Like,
and like that's not only that, but it's like the thing is that I can do with Adobe everything I need. And it'll also talk to programs like Maya because it's industry standard. That's what industry standard means. I think industry standard is starting to be used like a marketing tool, like a buzzword of like, you'll feel like a professional if you use this, when it's like, no, the whole point of industry standard is it's compatible with pretty much everybody's system. That's the point of industry standard. But I don't know. It got misconstrued to be something it wasn't, and now it's like a marketing term, and I don't like it. I think I'll leave the staircase here, actually. Okay, it's basically empty. I might change the window because I think I could do like a really cool rose window thing. Okay. But for now, we'll work with this. So, I need to decide what this building's gonna be. And I think what it looks like from the outside is some sort of like a tavern. So, I'm envisioning some sort of cellar downstairs. Tavern on the second floor, sleeping quarters like in sort of situation on the third floor. Where the window, where like right here, like this is like where the sleeping quarters are. But this is gonna be like eating area at bar, and this will be like cellar and storage. So what I need to do, I think, is I need to make this an entrance and put like a staircase up here, and like this will be like stables, I suppose. And it'll be connected in here, perhaps, where there'll be feed and maybe like there'll be some interior stable situation. But this is just so people know, all of the blocks and stuff I'm using are vanilla. This is only vanilla blocks. But I'm using Axiom. And like this would be playable on a completely vanilla version of Minecraft with no mods. Because they're all block entities, which you can use with summoning commands in vanilla. It's just a pain in the butt. There's no village. Axiom just gives you a UI, basically. But it's all technically vanilla. All right. So, I think we'll do... Should this be the front, though? And we'd... Because, like, what if, like...
oh, Krim, you want to know something silly that I would always do whenever I was 3D modeling?
What?
So the infinite abyss terrifies me, so I'd always put a plane down as a floor. Like,
No,
like,
you know
away.
what? I also do that. Just to kind of... not only is it, you know, but it also kind of, I think... I don't know, it grounds this... It grounds things in a way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it puts a space. It's like having a table for all your tools, even though all
Right,
your
yeah.
tools are digital. But like,
Yeah.
it makes me feel more secure. And
No,
it's very silly, but
I absolutely... I understand you.
I also kind of dark moded my Maya.
Yeah?
Because you can like customize the way that the UI I love. So I took a lot of the axis colors and I made them a little bit darker, which was really nice for me. Because I love dark mode.
Yeah, it's nicer on the eyes, I feel.
Especially when you're sitting there hours, and I can sit there for hours because I genuinely. like I love 3D modeling. I love it so much. It's like to the point where I was like genuinely like considering like a career in that like particular field of like making 3D models and stuff. But again, like Maya is just like so expensive. It was making it very inefficient.
Yeah.
Especially because like when I graduated college, I graduated during the pandemic, so I was just kind of like, well, I guess I'm fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah, have you like made any plans, you know? Have you
Like
made
do
any
I?
plan? Yeah, get back into stuff.
I've thought about it. Maybe. The thing is, I'd probably have to try to use like student Maya again. But I'm not even sure how I'd go about that. Maybe I could enroll for a single college class at my community college. It's only like $90 a credit hour. I could pick one that's like credit hour and like learn something I guess like that I'm interested in, and then you know use my student email. But if I want to get back into it, I'm going to like I don't. There's no other option. I cannot use Blender. It is unusable. And like I genuinely gave it a good old college try, but I can't do it.
No, I get it. I keep trying to teach myself Blender. I really like the grease pencil, the possibilities of grease pencil, but yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I don't want to overcomplicate this too much. I just want to have like a entrance to kind of figure out where things are going. Maybe I'll texture it later, but like that's definitely not where my focus is right now. My focus is I want to play with the block entities. Oh. So I'll just whip up this quick little staircase. I think that I don't like how that looks. I think the pale oak ruins it. Let's
So for chat crim, Metal Man says that the VC audio is very quiet in comparison.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's because okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to turn it down because the T-call music last night was really loud. I don't like. Okay.
Did the stream go well? Sparrow swapped about halfway through in terms of like
Yeah.
moderation. Because I
Yeah,
was like,
no.
I've been doing it for hours. Can you take over? And Sparrow's like, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no. Okay, if I sink this down, I really can't. I don't have any room. I don't think.
Coffin chapter 3.
Oh wait, no, I
insane.
do. I absolutely do have room. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little. I'm not gonna be normal about T-call. I'm sorry. It was.
For reasons, I wasn't actually looking directly at the stream, but like
Oh
I'm
no.
fine talking about it. I don't like because I do find it interesting. I just don't know if I could like sit through a playthrough. At least.
Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I get you. You're absolutely fine. It is.
No,
In
it's
terms
heavy,
of
especially
challenge,
since we're-
yeah. In terms of challenging media, that going into that, it would be like jumping into the deep end for you, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't do that to yourself. Also, hi,
I must be
Gwen.
fine.
Hi, Gwen.
Hello.
I'm streaming, by the way. Just so you know.
Hello.
No, but like, I mean, I'm glad I could help you like with the puzzles last night.
Yeah, I mean, I got through most of them okay.
I mean, yeah, just no, mostly like the stuff like what is it, the time capsule. That was
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah, like the secrets. Yeah, the secrets were kind of eluded me a little bit.
I mean, God, I felt really lucky, like coming across it by just randomly in my first playthrough, though.
Hmm.
Like my jaw was onto the floor, you know.
Thank you. I'm infecting others. Getting other people into Tikal. All right. So I think right here we'll have a dining area. Then maybe we'll have like the counter bar sort of thing right here. Maybe we could sneak some bathrooms in, maybe. Anyway, but yes, eating area, counter bar area, upstairs. You come up and then we'll make some rooms for sleeping. But let's see. Let's plan this out. So let's block it out with slabs. And we'll do these so it sticks out. And like for everyone here, we'll do a little, maybe we'll have like a booth, some booths in the corners. And then, yes. Hmm.
I really like the with the pit. It's one of my favorite blocks.
Base. I was thinking of putting one there, but I think this should be fine. And you have 2 booths. And then we'll pop it out. We want to be able to put some things on the back wall. But it might be pretty flush to the back wall, so maybe we only do 2? Do it here, that's really close. Do it here, yeah. And then that would be the bar. Okay. Yeah, it's a trigger for Mothra too. That's why they can't do it. And I respect that. I would not push e-call on anybody who finds that sort of content upsetting. Okay. So,
Because I genuinely do think like the story is interesting, and I think people like quote unquote antis are like overreacting. And I say that as somebody who has a so like I mean, yeah, it upsets me, but I'm also like not gonna be stupid and be like, it's a bad game. It's not a bad game.
No, I mean, God, I've seen the arguments. I've fucking welcome. Oh, the things I've seen about like people discussing about this game. No media literacy whatsoever. I don't know.
I just see like a value of like all forms of art. So it's really hard for me to just like completely dismiss something in its entirety.
I mean, the thing that mostly gets me about like people being upset at T-Call is just to put it simply, they're either lying about things that happen that are either happening in the game, either just not understand, like either they lie, either they just basically go, oh, the game has this theme, which means it's saying that it's good, and just that's not how it works. Like I don't know. The usual, oh, it's normalizing doing X, it's normalizing doing Y, or it's just, like, I don't know, it shouldn't exist because it's gross.
Yeah.
And I just I don't agree with that at all. You know,
You know
I
what's
feel
actually
like
even worse? Though? People that are into the game, but like just make it their whole fucking point of existing on eating on one of the siblings. Usually, actually.
yeah, I
And
think
condoning and just fully ignoring Andrew's actions and behaviors. They just make up Andrew in their minds and they love him, but that's just not him. Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're absolutely right. It's very frustrating.
it feels like a lot of. I think that's exactly where it's coming from.
It's a
Because
lot of people that have like a crush on Andrew, which is
okay,
something.
he's still doing bad things.
But they make up OCs to like ship him with. How do
I mean, either that or they just, just, oh, but if he was with Julia, everything would be fine because that's a healthy. No, he did.
That was not a healthy relationship.
Andrew was a fucking dick. Sorry.
From what I understand, he just is projecting his desires for Ashley onto
Oh,
Julia.
it was
not-
even worse. It was even worse in this
Even
chapter.
worse.
It got really
Oh,
bad. It was
God.
really yucky.
And they're like, ooh, Andrew, do no wrong. And I'm like, no.
Andrew did
Absolutely
all the
not.
wrongs. No, but also just like, oh, because he cared about Julia. No, he did not. No, he
Well,
did not.
He said out loud that the only thing he feels for her is pity.
Yeah, and like,
That's really funny.
no, oh my god. I mean, okay, no, this is getting into very petty stuff. But like,
No,
this
do
one
it.
user. Okay. No, because this is very petty and it's just online shit. Because like, okay, this one user, infamous for develops in development, the coffin of Andrew and Julia mod. Okay, outright fucking said. Okay, and I'm like, no, this can't. You can't really be meaning this. After like fucking for like quoting like from what I remember. After this chapter, I fully and I fully justifies Andrew's actions. He was not on the wrong. I was happy he was beating up Ashley.
Oof.
I am sorry. What?
Right. That is it is.
No,
And Andy Lover is just really. He can do no wrong. He perfect.
no. Also because like this person, you ship him with Julia so much, and you read the same things I read that he thinks and says about her. Denial is a river in Egypt.
It sure
Yeah.
is.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Back to
No,
Minecraft.
you don't have to apologize. Listen, I've told you about the things that I've read, and it's just like the fandom is not like adding up. And
No.
Well, there's so
No,
many
it isn't.
people. I went on Tumblr a little bit, did a bit of a checked things out. Oh, people are big mad. People like,
No.
I'm not gonna play the game again after this. Good.
Oh, God,
Good.
no, it's just-
The
No,
coping and
but-
seething is insane.
They ruined my head canon. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, what's even worse is like because like, the thing is, one thing is them seeing this, right, and going, oh wait, actually, like because like one thing is seeing this and going like, actually, I don't like any of this anymore. You ruined it, okay? Namely, wrote her character wrong, okay? No. What's worse is them seeing this shit and going like, oh yes, he was right all along. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
I think it's really funny when people get headcanons for things and then like
Get mad that
Get
the
really
author
mad.
quote. Yeah.
ruin
Okay.
it. Like because I'm like, this isn't your story. These aren't your characters. What do you mean you're that upset? Get over
Okay.
yourself.
I'm gonna be controversial, and I'll be
No.
controversial. I mean, as always.
Say your truth. Speak it. Speak it.
No. because there's a few fucking Tumblr people. I mean, also just in general, like
No, I know who
some
exactly you're talking about.
No, no, I mean, let me fucking get to it, but I won't be as fucking obvious about it, okay? But like, there's a subset of like some trans femmes that like fucking
Ooh.
people, okay? No, don't fucking laugh. I know that you know, but let me just get to okay. So like, trans femme Andrew apologist. What do you mean? Okay, this person, not gonna make names, not gonna make anything, but like the after fucking watching the DK route, but even like the shoots and such ending, okay? Uh, how do you say that like vindicated your red canon that he's supposed to be a trans woman? Like how him behaving in the most cisgender man way possible?
I feel like this individual or individuals are probably like projecting, and maybe they have some like bad behavior, and they're like, I
What's worse?
relate, and
What's worse?
therefore,
Well,
you know,
like I don't know. Sorry if I talk over you, but like, what's worse about this is this is the same people like like just don't care about the actual dynamic Ashley and Andrew have, and just go like, oh yeah, Ashley force femming Andrew, isn't it funny because she's domineering? She's not domineering. He fucking bitch slaps her fucking for half of this fucking game.
Yeah, it went there.
Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and no, I'm not sorry. Actually, I'm really fucking upset.
Speak your truth.
I just want to say, maybe Andrew Graves is not the trans femme representation you want.
Yeah, like just I mean, and this makes me, and this can actually make me think of another person, but we're not gonna talk about that one person, that one her, okay? No, we're not gonna mention her at all. Bygones be bygones.
No bygone.
Bye, bitch. Be gone. That's my bygones.
Yeah, no. God, no, because this is getting me another fucking rabbit hole of things that make me upset with Andrew Graves.
Yeah,
It's
let's
mostly people
let's
projecting onto Andrew Graves.
maybe shift a little bit so we don't get
No.
Zoe Angie.
No. I'm fine. It's just the last individual I was mentioning, some specific takes. And also, I don't want to know what she thinks of the new chapter. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh, I
mean, she's
want
gonna
her
say
to cope and seethe.
Aside from
Cope
the
and
coping
freaking
scene, I am really afraid of like what she's gonna say and think of like what goes on with Ashley.
Who cares?
Like, I'm sorry.
Who cares what she thinks?
I mean, I know who cares, but you know what I mean. You know how I'm saying this, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, so we've got like a little table.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
Look at my
Yeah.
little table. Look at my little table.
it's so cute. It's tabling. It has legs, and the legs are different thickness than the rest of the body. Yippee.
I'm so sorry for Jazz. That's like she's
Yeah, I
muted.
feel bad for
But
both of them too, Paimon. It's so tragic. You just like, what do you say to that at the end of the day? Like, it's so fucked up.
Yeah. They're definitely a product of their. I think
What about
part of
this
the
for
reason
like
making this
a
story so intriguing.
what about this for like this texture for a tablecloth? Yeah, that'd be cool. What other textures do we got? So that's option one.
Do the purple arrow.
The purple what? No.
Purple
No.
arrow.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Get out of here.
If it has to have two colors, pink and green will do.
No, I have to pick something that has a block texture.
Also, what is it? Like I'm currently going through like the first two chapters again, just in case. And then Emily did fix, did aside like from new assets, like the some sprites for characters that didn't have sprites, and actually some scenes with added like art thingies, the little art thingies in between. She did fix one mistake actually. In one of the scenes, Andrew's pants are like jeans, like his jeans are done as like pitch black when they're not that, and she actually fixed it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back. I'm not gonna do it on stream, but I'm probably gonna go back and
Also, because
and play a bunch of stuff
for
that
what
I
Mhm.
replay. I have to because I don't have the gun. Right?
No,
So
yeah. I mean, not the bullets. I mean, you need yeah, sorry.
and the batteries. I need the bullets and the batteries.
I mean, I don't think you like because I don't think you like
I want to get
okay.
everything.
No, yeah, but just because I have the batteries in the in my DK run, like the one you did, right? It just does not make you use them at all, even if you have them. And it doesn't basically to unlock like the vision room, you need like the batteries.
And okay, so here's the issue I'm running into. With this stuff is that technically speaking, like I can walk right through this, and we don't want that. So I think, what if we put a barrier block, and that way there is clipping. Oh yeah. So even though technically the entity itself, I can walk right through. If I put this barrier block, something you can only get in creative here, suddenly I've added like clipping to the table. So that might be a way to get around some of that. I'm not going to be able to do it for everything. Like, if something is not a full block, it's not really going to work. But for something like a table that should have clipping, I think it's a good solution.
Ooh, you should like.
Ever see Parkour Civilization? No, I have not. I don't know what that is.
Why would you make him watch that?
Also feels like if I didn't watch the stream last night, I wouldn't have noticed the things that you did, like how Andrew talks like his mom. That made me feel so sick inside when I realized that the way that Andrew talks is how his mom talked to him, and it's just been that way since, like, the way Andrew talks to Ashley is how his mom talks to him.
Ooh, that's
like
fucked.
I
that
will
messed me up.
That's a new level of fucked.
Like I will say that people not catching on to this until like the new chapter, it's kind of like, I mean, don't really blame you because like you really see that pointed out even in like text repetition really in the third chapter.
Yeah, but we don't really see. We
Yeah,
don't
we don't
really
what, like,
see
Renee
Renee
said
scolding Andrew in
because,
chapter
like,
three. Like
what
chapter
because,
2.
like, because
Yeah.
there's a full-grown adult. Why? Yeah.
But no, when that was revealed in chapter 3, oh, that sent like disgusting. Oh God, it's so messed up.
And like I think that does make you take the president for like president for like just going back and like reading on to older text in that way.
And also, it's kind of like it's reflecting like parallels with like their parents, each other, and their like relationship, because like the mom is very much like the one in control of like the dad, and I'm sure she kind of like also that.
It's not really the same though, I would say.
Mm, there is other stuff where we see in visions, but I'm not gonna spoil it for Krim.
yeah.
I think it's a very
I have a lot of big opinions.
Very excited to talk to you about them once I get more situated
Yes,
with it.
of course. Of course, of course.
Also, what the hell? Dollars? Roxana! Why'd you give me so much? for parkour civilization meme. Thank you for your super chat. I didn't see that until just now. How much you gave. Thank you. Okay.
pretty funny.
I mean,
Okay.
to be honest, having watched both Parkour Civilization thingies, it's that bad, but I don't think you'd like it.
Sure, like it. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, it's really like just a meme fodder, to be honest. It has like the writing, the writing of I don't know, like just any battle anime, to be honest. You know, like the character levels up, twist, goes back down, goes back up, defeats the mega bad guy with a bullshit move.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
I mean, again, it's very anime-esque, I think. 360 jump. That's all I'll say. No one can fucking do that.
360 no scope.
Yep. I mean, Paimon, I do also just like. I mean, I like Ashley for many reasons, but also the pink is a good reason to like her.
My wrist really needs to be cracked. It is bothering. What is going on?
Okay. So this is I mean, like there's not a lot going on right now, but I've got like a bunch of little tables. Oh my god, the possibilities. But I think I actually want to change the table slightly in the corners so that they're bigger. I want to figure out how to do that.
If only you could like kind of make the tablecloth drape over, that would be cute.
I mean, I probably could if I took a lot of time doing it. Like I could probably like
Simulate it.
yeah. I mean, it would be baked, but okay. Right. Here I go. How do I want to learn how do I paste in place? Axiom hotkey. Oh no, go away, word. Open you. Not Please.
I have the Mimic song stuck in my head right now. It's just so bad.
What? Copies the display entity to an item. Huh? Huh? Ah! Oh, hold on.
That's such a cool little table.
Oh my goodness.
It's 12:34. You know what that means? Vitamins time.
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Bye, Joey.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You got this, Grim. I believe in you.
Oh my god, I just... No, Mothra, you don't get it. So I can go and I can go... It'll click. And then I can freaking... Oh, that's too high. Okay, hold on a second. Trying to figure out... Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm making a mess. Thank you, though. I am very pleased with this little table. Okay, so if I... Middle click. No, I'm trying to grab the lab. Oh, not the tablecloth. Hold on a second. There you go. Okay. Now if I come here... Oh my god. Sorry for the clumsiness, guys. Okay, I still have to, like... lift it up. Alright, so that's something that I can do, but I don't know if I will do. But,
I'm currently playing Genshin and I'm going through my quest items to see what I have and haven't used. And I was really confused because I got this key back after I used it. And I'm just so used to keys kind of exploding once you're done with them.
oh yeah.
So I was like, what? Where does this go? I already used it.
Oh, I could just... Okay. But yes, I think for... this... I'll make it. Maybe I can make. No, I think I'll keep it one by one, just to keep it simple. All right.
Yeah, that way it doesn't take up too much space. You could make like a variant to put with it though, like to like make it longer. I don't know if you can do that, but if it's
Oh
possible.
yeah, I think let's make it 2 by 2, but we'll just keep it 1 by. Yeah, we'll just keep it not 2 by 2. We'll make it 1 by 2. Yes, and then it'll be long this way, but then it won't be interfering with this. Okay, cool. Cool. How do I want to do this? Okay, let's lift you. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have the stream open on my phone and on my computer. I don't think that's. I don't
What?
think I need to be doing all that.
Super fan Mothra.
And it's the same account. You're only gonna get one view. If I went on my personal account, cheat the systems.
No, you don't need to do that. I appreciate you, but. And winch it over. Huh? What happened? Okay. And then we'll just have this one come all the way over here. Same with this one. We'll just have you come all the way over here. Yeah, that's easy enough. And then... what to do? Fence. Let me grab. Oh. Sorry if I'm clumsy, guys. I literally am just learning a brand new tool. So bear with me.
Still part of the learning process. Here we go. You're the guy I need.
What's up? What's with the sigh?
No, I'm just was a joke. I'm good. My scalp is really itchy though, so I think I probably need to wash my hair soon.
Wait a minute. Why can't I no longer...
What is that dog doing?
dog doing? I don't know.
He's walking around everywhere. I think he's looking for something to do, but like too rainy to take him outside. Too cold.
Oh, Prince?
Yeah. We're watching him for the weekend. I don't know where my brother is going, but my mom was like, please, and it's been a while since so like I really needed a break from him because he's not my dog, so he can be very overwhelming. I probably wouldn't personally. Our Jazz left, and now our icons are cut off on stream.
But
This is the top of our heads. They're giant now. It's so funny.
Yep.
He's not like too big of a dog, but I like little, like tiny dogs. I like itty bitty doggies.
Yeah. I tend to prefer medium size. Nothing so big that it would like destroy me, but you know, I don't want to feel like I could break it whenever I hold it.
He's like medium large, not medium large, medium small. Like in between that. He's a pretty small Shiba. Like purse dogs, because you can put them in purses. I grew up with like a purse dog.
Yeah.
So I've grown up with like a lot of different dogs, though. But I just like I've always been like a very tiny person, and I don't like being dragged around.
Yeah.
And I know that can be fixed with like training, but like after a certain point, like the dog is too big for me.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. I feel similar ways.
Because I loved my dog Ginger, but she was like a German Shepherd Golden Retriever, and that was a very hyper, like mix, as well as like just very large. And like that's a medium-sized dog. And I remember when my father first got her, and I was just a little scared because I was like 6 years old because I wasn't expecting a dog.
Yep. Understandable,
And it was
really.
like, it was in the car, and he's like, surprise! I got you a dog! She was a puppy, but like she was like already like as big as she was gonna get. Like a few months old. It's a big puppy. And then we later got Rock. Literally what his name was. My little sister named him. His full name was Rockhead Rocket Ship.
Yeah.
It's a fun name for a dog. She was very little when we got him, so
What do you
the
think
name
about
fitting.
What do you think about the 2x2 table?
I love it. I think it looks really good.
It's so cute. Look at it. Okay.
Can I see what it would look like with a blue tablecloth? It's like
let me see.
color
I need
option.
to do. I think if I put those two there, and if I clone... You're fucking kidding me. Okay. All right. I wonder if I can... Hold on.
I have Rubik's
I
cubes.
would
I'm
have
not very
to...
good.
I would have to redo it, but I can absolutely swap it out for a blue one. Test.
If you don't want to, it's totally fine. Like I won't.
No,
I
it's
will
okay.
do
It's
harder.
okay. It's okay. Okay, so what do we... Oh, hold on. I can just literally go...
I was thinking like more
color
specifically like the indigo terracotta, because
We've got like a couple options for that color. So we've got that. We've got will, or do you want more indigo?
indigo, yeah.
Got this one as well. There's not really an indigo terracotta. You mean like this stuff, like the blue terracotta?
Yeah, blue.
I think it
I
might
was
be
just
a
like
little
saying indigo
too...
'cause I want you to grab like fine.
Yeah, the thing is, I think that this might be a little too plain for a tablecloth. You know?
Yeah.
I think that this would be what I have to use. So go create display entity, block display, blue glaze terracotta, done. Then wash it.
Pop it.
The thing is that the display block entities are very new, which is why I think I'll just do it a little bit cheaper and dirtier so that we could just see how it looks instead of like nudging it as much as I did with the red. I wish there was a way that you could just replace what block it is. But it doesn't seem like there is one. But like I said, it's a pretty new feature in vanilla Minecraft in general, so that might be why. Yeah, I guess it would look something like that. Which
Yeah, I think that looks good.
I do like it, but I'm going for more warm tones in here, which is why I chose red to begin with.
I just wanted to like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's why I did it.
And I chose that color because it matches your little guy.
Oh, I think I'll just delete this and recopy it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Do I have one under all of those tables? Yes. Okay. Tables look good. Right-click the entity if you want to change it. Lets you edit properties. Wait a minute, huh? Ah!
New tool.
Uh. Oh, that changed. Oh, I see what happened. It changed this. Okay. God.
Would you ever use a left
A left-handed what?
mouse?
I've tried it before.
Didn't like it.
Just so used to this way, you know? My mom said, like, hey, no, they don't have left-handed mouse. Because back then, there was only two, there was, like, they made mice, so, like, they weren't, shaped correctly for people with left hands, and they still aren't really. So she just figured it would be easier if I learned how to use it right-handed, and that's what I did. But it's okay because I use the left hand with my keyboard for the keyboard, so I tend to be a little bit faster and more accurate with my keys, right? So
Yeah.
you know,
Trade-off.
yeah.
Win some, lose some. I injured my left arm when I was in middle school, so it's always been kind of weak ever since then.
Yes, I did see that, but because this is not one entity, it's all like, or can I group them?
I know this.
Yeah, because these are all separate entities that are placed together, but am I able to group them? I wonder. But yes, I did discover the middle click thing where I could just
Baba Booey.
when yeah, I did discover that. I can group them. How do I group them?
Back.
Hold on. What? Click. Oh, baby.
Are we back?
Oh.
Are we back, boys?
My mind is fucking blown. Oh my god, you can make it. It's all one object now.
Yay! Beautiful.
Okay, so that's all one object. I'm gonna gently delete these. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh, you guys, you thought my Minecraft autism was bad before.
I wonder if this is how some people make like modded content.
No, because this is vanilla, but people. So this is again, this display entity stuff. It's a vanilla feature. It's pretty new. I think it was like the previous version of Minecraft introduced it. So I just don't think people have fully. It's not really been fully implemented in the. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. It's cool. Keep it together, Krim. Keep it
Breathe,
together,
breathe,
Krim.
Autism.
breathe. You can do it.
Okay, okay, okay. Um. Okay. Okay.
You
Okay.
heard it here, folks. Krim has autism.
Stop. Stop. How do I paste in place though?
Very carefully, I think.
I'm just in groups chat with a couple friends right now.
Oh my
Right,
god,
and I
we're
don't have
friends?
with you guys. Somebody was asking in.
We're friends?
Of course we're
Oh,
friends.
when?
Silly when.
I've had like free for all group chats before, and it's not gone well. I'm a little, I'm a little too big to do that these days. A little
Yeah.
hectic.
Gets that way. Times on streams, I'm gonna have to I've had to really start limiting who can and can't come in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it
it's
sucks.
nice, but it's that like so many people like want to talk to me and stuff, but like I can only take so many people on. You know what I mean? And I'm a lot smaller than you, so I can't imagine if you were like, let's do everyone come in, and everyone did in fact come in. The Krim.
Is there a way to center the gizmo?
Yeah, and that anchor point can really be useful.
I'm not gonna worry about it for now, though. It's fine. What
You
the
guys
fuck
hear
was that?
Honk.
Sorry, it's a horn. Somebody honked outside of my house. Sorry.
Honk,
Okay.
honk, the car honked its own horn. Say that most people don't know it's a reference to Futurama. I love Futurama.
Frick's sakes. No! Go back there. And stop moving! Okay. Oh, this is my... Okay. And wait a minute. Hold on. I have a question. So if I... No, what's to do? Get out of here. Wait, this is the okay. It's a small table. So if I go here and I go here, can I go like small table? Ah! I'm going insane. And I could go large table.
Wake
2
up,
by
kids.
1.
Your lunch has been dropped.
Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine that that's where the center of the block is. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. Considering it's just a table. Okay, it comes up later, it comes up later. Okay, so let's make sure. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, everything has clipping now. And this is just tables. I haven't gotten to anything like super exciting yet. Okay, so I have my 2 kinds of tables. I should make a chair.
Table.
Okay. Yep, I'm sure you can change the offset too. I just
Ooh, or you could make like a booth.
that's yeah, I'm going to be doing a booth back here. That's why I have them in this position. But I want to make a chair first. Chairs are a little bit easier. Actually, let's yeah. Yeah, you want to really make it too look, I'm just exploring right now. I'm exploring. Hold on a
Trying new
second.
things is fun.
Now hold on a second. Like I'm just playing. Create display entities, block attached through. Not really. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Create display entity. You want this. Okay. Yes. Done. The wheel. Smaller. Maybe a bit bigger than that. And flatter. Yeah. Line it up with a table. That seems like a good size. A good place. want to make sure it lines up so that it'll be easy to place. It does slide. It's it even. Yeah, it looks pretty even. I need to make like just so that I have like a workstation over here. Let me go. Yeah. Just so there's something to line it up with, because I want it to be pretty much in the middle of that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Control incremental snapping. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Okay. So Alt Alt 8 play entity block. Spruce slab done. Okay. Then perfect. All right. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Enter. Oh, that's not enter. That was shift. Okay. Eight. Play entity, block entity, spruce fence, done. The fuck? What the what? What the hell was that?
It sounds like a train or like a semi truck.
That was actually a motorcycle.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I thought it was funny. I had to be apologetic for it.
I apologize because we're on stream.
Oh no, it's not a big deal.
I just came across a character that's in, like a hole in the ground right now, and he's like, I'm doing a skincare beauty treatment. And I'm like, sir, you're fully clothed. How is this gonna work?
Good size. Oh, nope, we're not. Good. I think it looks okay. And and
My god, these characters are like, yes, we are totally normal people who take walks on nice sunny days and doing things like walking. I'm like, fucking weirdos.
Look out!
My
Look
favorite
out.
kind of people.
I mean, I'm gonna improve it, but like, what a cute little stool.
It is cute.
I might copy this over to use as a bar stool.
What if you like put a little cushion?
I think I should put a little cushion. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah,
I think
like
I
a
should put a little
matching
cushion.
cushion.
Let me see. Let me use my color picker because I don't want it to be the same.
Red wool. That
Yeah,
would look
some
well.
sort of red, I think. I don't want to use nylium because it looks, well, test it out. Nylium, there's mangrove. There is the wool. I want to use it. Ooh, a second. Concrete powder, which is probably closer. Also the fire coral. But I think that might be too pink. Yeah, it doesn't quite match. Concrete powder. It's a little too faded. The wool. They might be a good match. Mangrove's too faded. Concrete's dark. Well, it's awful. Yeah, let's do the wool. Okay. Or I might just do carpet, so that I don't have to wash the texture as much. Okay. No, I keep on pressing the wrong one. Alt, create, display entity, block. Carpet. And your gap is. All right, here's the stool version. But I will obviously make a chair as well. Oh, what if I
Obviously.
added like a little button in the middle of the? Would that be too much? If I
I mean,
add
that'd be a
little.
nice detail, but I don't know if you could. I guess it'd be hard to make it look good.
Yeah, you'd have to do like additional texturing. I might just keep it like that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, everybody makes a stool. Stools are easy little things to make. What I think I will do is think that I grab my barrier. I'm gonna copy that. Here. And I will leave it there because I'm probably going to want to edit it when I make the bar. But for now, let's work on making this a proper chair. Get rid of the barrier block. Display entity, block entity. See, I'm intrigued by the possibilities. Yeah?
I guess the motorcyclist is on their way back.
I hate the place I live.
Oh, you're fine. Nope. I think it would be fine as a top, but as a middle, I think I'm going to want to. Yeah, or I could just stretch it, I suppose, but then it starts to look all weird and distorted. I think I might just. Here's my chair. I feel like it needs like a little bit of a back. I really like the top, but I think I might. No, I want a block display. Fine. Waterlog false. No, I didn't want the. I don't want the little post. I want it to be like a regular. Block display. Spruce sign. There's two different kinds of spruce signs.
What?
I'm guessing one is, yeah, one is on the. Huh? What the hell?
Oh,
I mean,
one-
I thought one was like a wall-mounted sign, one the, but it won't. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. I can just use like a regular spruce block, or like a this guy. I meant to grab. Gonna need Z fighting. That looks fine. Here's my little chair. Oh, hey Blake. Yeah, I'm just being extremely autistic about Minecraft right now. Don't mind me. Okay. I want that to be the center of my group, and then if I no, I do right click, right? Yes. Grouping, group with nearby in range. And now my chair is one thing. Oh my god, this is so exciting. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'll be okay.
Will you?
No. I'm never gonna be okay again. Okay. Oh my god. It's so over, guys. Oh, that's not what I need to do, but... Oh my god, you guys.
Squeaker says hi in the chat. Yay.
Hi,
Squeaker.
squeakers. Look at my little table and chairs. This
They're
is
so
so
cute.
exciting. Okay. My mind is blown. And also, I could push him in if I want to. Stop. I'm fucking losing my freaking mind, you guys. I could kind of like scoot things in a little bit, make it a little bit more. Guys. Guys, hello? The freaking possibilities? And this is all, if I sent you this world, you'd be able to open up in regular vanilla Minecraft with no issues. And you'd be able to like come around and explore it. I'm freaking shitting myself. This is crazy. Okay. Oop.
Remember when you did that like fun Halloween haunted house?
Yes. I loved doing that. I love map making in Minecraft.
You could do so many things with this and
I
make cool maps.
I totally could. I could make so many cool maps. Okay. No, I think this is fine. I'll have to go back and I'll have to rotate things. And we'll go doot doot. And the other side will be a booth. Yes, yes. Okay. Control and effect. Wait, is this, hold on, is this directional? It is! Okay, cool. Hold on a second. Is okay. I have to go up that. That. Like that. Okay. That way I don't have to... Okay, I didn't realize it was directional. And if it's directional, what I can probably do is... Let's get rid of this. And let's come up here. And we'll go from behind so that it's a bit more... And now... Interesting. Okay, so it's always gonna kind of... That's okay. But... This is kind of what we have so far. In vanilla.
I do like it.
This is fucking crazy that this is vanilla. And that I did this within like an hour or so.
You should put like a bounding box too.
A bounding box?
Yeah, or whatever the equivalent is, because like you can go on the tables. Like the tables will stop you, but the chairs you can still walk through them.
Oh yeah. See, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. So I can do it. So with barriers, it's not a big deal because that's a full block. But I
Mhm.
can't create custom clipping like that.
No.
But I think that's okay if you can kind of clip into the chair because then you can kind of pretend that you're sitting in it.
Yeah.
Sort of. Not really. I'm just playing. I'm just playing right now. This is all basically a dollhouse, and where did my stool go? Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Maybe. Okay.
I'm placing block shit. Because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I thought it would do
By
something
the
like that.
way, have any of you guys seen the Minecraft movie?
Is it out?
No.
It is out.
No, I've not seen it. I don't think I'm gonna pay to go see that movie. I'm gonna have to wait for it to like come to a streaming else because I'm not paying to see that movie.
Okay, I think I lost... I control Z'd too close to the sun. And I lost my stool. That's fine. I still want to work in here. I want to make a booth, and I'd like to make some sort of chandelier. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about like the fact that you can clip into the chairs. Like I said, I'm just playing right now. Maybe I will do a few rotations on the chairs though, just for make it a little bit more variance. You can. Oh, it's basically. I'm just playing with voxels at this point.
Voxels are so. Maybe it to get my 3D modeling itch. I'll like play with some voxels.
Yeah, voxels are cool. Now, thinking for this one. And this is my... Nice. Metalman's trying to give me advice, but I already solved the problem. Yeah, you gotta love that delay. Okay. Also, what if we had... Okay, chat. What if we had... Hear me out. Maybe a different flower. Natural blocks. Maybe tulip. I do like lilies of the valley, though.
Would you be able to place other blocks on top of these new structures you've made?
Yes. Might be seeing where I'm going, Mothra. Okay. Um... Okay. I have a... Let's once again make a little... Have a little work block just so that I make sure that everything is centered. Okay. So our little work block. So we're going to do create display entity. Gonna make it out of glass. Done. Right there. And we're gonna make oh, hold on. Go there. We're gonna make it. Oh. Gonna make it small. No, I pressed the wrong hotkey. Control. We'll make it small. We're gonna make it tall. Centered, right? Okay. Following that. That floating. Looks weird about this, but I can't really put my finger on it. Okay. That. That's there. Go. Properties. Item display. Settings. Is it an item display or a block display? Fuck. Hold on. Might be why it looks so weird. Create the block. Done. Small. Fine. Yeah, it looks a bit more normal. I think I did accidentally create a item display. Yeah, it looks less weird. We're pretty big. Let's... This is looking much better. And then Control V. Boop. Boop.
If you guys haven't subscribed to the Ender
Oh yes, please do that. Sorry I'm so in the zone, guys.
unsubscribe equals one pee pee poo poo man.
No, not the pee pee poo poo man.
Remember to subscribe, like, comment,
Doing my job for me.
give $1 to Krim on Patreon so you can join the Discord.
Oh yeah, my Patreon is in the description down below, as it turns out.
Discord's really fun. So
Sub to Crim on Twitch, even though he doesn't stream there anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oops.
did you start doing gaming over there though?
Just thinking about it, but
Change your mind.
yeah, I don't get a lot of traffic over there. And apparently, like, to a lot of people, Twitch is dying.
That personally doesn't surprise me too much. I found I also just found like the format of Twitch, like annoying.
Yeah.
The user guide.
Yeah, and I mean,
Also,
like,
you can commission Crim to do art. I'm doing
Gwen.
all of the advertising for you, Crim.
I appreciate you. Okay. Create display and
He'll draw your Blorbos.
Lily, the Valley.
You scared me when you said Lily.
If you join the Discord, you can. We have Crim has made the emote of the suck puppet Crim, so you can make him say whatever you want.
Yeah, if you're at Cy and Anthony's stream the other day, yeah, that is now an emote in my server.
That was really funny, and
I'm surprised what a hit that was. I thought it was just gonna be like a one and done thing, but no, people really got a lot of mileage out of that one.
Okay, did you see the new emote that I made for my server?
The cat?
Yeah.
I did. Very cute.
I love it.
How do I feel about this? I wanted to make like a flower in a vase, but I am struggling. Maybe I can like make something that looks like a stem.
Use the cactus block and it really.
I don't know if a cactus block is.
I say it is. Everyone in chat, back me up. The allergies have been not that bad. Like me, I have not had to see the Hat Man in a hot minute.
My allergies have been really bad.
You're sick.
Yeah, but I'm also.
Thank you for the super chat page. We'll keep you company.
I am sick, but also I have, as of recently, developed an allergy to pollen.
Poland.
Yeah, to Poland, the whole country.
Understandable, honestly.
Holding my tongue.
No, go ahead. Say what you have to say.
No, I cannot say this on chat. I cannot say.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Fucking European village being insanely racist to the village right next to them.
Right. How dare you be kilometers away from us? I think that's a decent amount of space. 2 villages.
The thing with flowers is that they're cards, so it makes it hard to like. Maybe the tulip will look better because I can. Yeah, let's try the tulips. Whoa! What the fuck?
She's dying a little. Don't worry about it.
Because the lily is No. 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 Need to turn Tinker off. There we go. All right. So this is more straight up and down. It should be a little bit more. There we go. A little bit easier to work with. Control. Boop. And then color. Or we could just go a little bit higher. Yeah, that looks fine. And then for a stem, we just bamboo, honestly. Thinner.
Mm. Yeah.
Because that way, because the thing with the cactus is that I want something that's like sort of similar in like proportions so that the textures don't get distorted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You like cactus. Oh, I could make cute little succulents. Okay. Relax, Krim. Relax. Oh, okay. It's
Chill.
fine. It's fine.
Chill,
It's fine.
bro,
Just
chill.
fucking chill. It's not. Relax.
The odds are strong with him today.
I hate it.
Which month is like autism awareness?
This month, April.
Oh, really?
Happy
Be
Autism
aware of-
Awareness. Be aware of autistic people.
I am a danger. And
For
I am
this for this month
rapidly
only.
approaching your house.
For this month only. Ooh, wait, wait a minute.
Also, I'm sorry for every autistic people, all autistic rogues in D&D. You get disadvantage the whole month. Sorry.
Yippee. Um
Also, it's my birth month. I was born this month on the 25th day. And I'm excited because I want to do something special for my birthday.
Good luck. I hope your birthday ends up being very special.
Thank you.
Huh.
And we were thinking about doing Gartic phone for stream, but I'm not sure yet because I thought that would be fun. I don't know if my the birthday stream is gonna be on my birthday, but yeah. Because I don't know what day my birthday falls on. Oh, Friday. It falls on a Friday. I remember.
Yeah, that looks fine.
And I was born on a Friday. And this calendar year is the same format as the calendar year that I was born, because your calendar sets every 28 years.
Very, very, very nice. Okay. Grouping. Okay.
Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Can't believe I'm turning 28. Crazy. Very much. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Kind of energy.
Mothra.
Oh my god, why do I have 25 notifications on Discord? What the hell is the DaVinci Resolve server doing today? Why is there 10 tutorials that they post? I guess they dropped a new version. It's on version 29. I really like DaVinci. It has all the stuff that I'd want, like, out of Premiere and like After Effects, but like for free. I mean, they have a paid version, but like the free version, and I can do everything I want to do in terms of it. But the damn notifications in this server, you can turn them off. I was like, wow, I'm really popular. No, it's just DaVinci.
I hate when that happens. Hate when people I'm calling you out, some of my streamer friends. If you stream on Twitch and YouTube and you send me a separate notification for both, fuck you.
Okay, that's not me. I was like, oh no, what is he gonna say?
I hate you. I hate you. One notification. Freaking Malcolm, the gall to fucking ping 3 times for the same fucking stream. Get out of my house. Anyway. I'm really fun at parties.
No, I think that's reasonable though. Just put all the links together. It must be like a bot.
Well, one of them was. Two of them were, and then he did one automatically himself. Just make the bot link both, and there's no need to do one yourself if you already have a bot doing it.
I honestly need to get a bot set up for that specifically.
Yeah, I should.
Because I'm getting tired of doing it manually.
The little flowers on the tables. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm excited. I'm so excited. This is such a stupid little thing, but like I said, I'm very excited. Okay.
I like cute little details. That like set dressing is one of my favorite things when it comes to like 3D environment stuff.
Okay, what about if we right here we put like a coat of arms? So I'm thinking a shield with 2 swords. Let's not make it super complicated, but let's do like a shield with 2 swords. I think that'd be good.
I think you should put a lion on it.
A lion? Jesus. What do you think of? Maybe I'll make a little Crim themed coat of arms. Okay. Work with this wall right here because there's a bit of a grid. Okay. So let's see if there's anything that is the shape that I want it to be. I don't think so.
I didn't know where Prince was, so I was just yelling for him, and he's like, "What do you want?" He's sitting on the couch. He's like, "Jesus, chill out." I did not mean to yell at him. I thought he was in a different room.
This is an expensive block in canon, but like in canon. In survival, but if we use this as like the metal of the shield, what else do we have for sort of, let's go color picker,
Ooh, red spit sound taste. Those. No, none for you. None for you. Can't guarantee this peanut butter is safe for doggies.
Okay, yeah, let's go with the netherite because it's got like that kind of metallic. That was about it. So let's go. Gate display entity. Netherite. Oh, that's we want the block. Want it flat as a pancake. Against the wall. But I'm thinking of making it shape. That. Oh, you still need to go back one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm thinking like Hyrule's, like the Hylian shield shape. So let me like grab a reference picture. And I'm not going to copy it exactly. I just want it, I just want to do that shape. Okay, got it up.
I saw someone like talking about how much a Hylian shield costs in Ocarina of Time versus how much it costs in Breath of the Wild, and it's really funny because they're like, Jesus, inflation, because like it's so drastically like, why does it cost so much in Breath of the Wild?
Well, I think it's because because I think it's like standard issue in I think it's standard issue in Ocarina of Time, right? But they don't really like there isn't really Hylian royal guards anymore or Hylian guards anymore in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, right? So it's kind of like this heirloom, I think, is kind of the way that I kind of interpret it. Okay.
That's a fun way of thinking.
And I know there's Z clipping. I will fix it. Give me a break.
Z clipping forever.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. Actually, this might be it. And then maybe we, like that. And, like, again, I'm gonna fix the Z fighting, but, like, that for a shape. Is that good? Or, like, a shield shape? I will fix the Z fighting, I promise.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks good.
Might stretch this a little bit. Actually, no, this should be pretty. Yes. I'm going for that shape. It's kind of. I think this is a little too long. I want to show you guys. Might have to. Because these have to be symmetrical, so. Doing.
Pouring out some snacks, man.
Gotcha.
I love snacks. I'm eating peanut butter Ritz bits. They're like the best of the Ritz bits flavors. The cheese is
A little. No, not this. Frustrated. Okay.
What's Crimp's favorite snack?
Me or my little guy?
Your little guy.
Wall insulation.
The soul of the innocence.
Well, insulation makes sense.
Give me a break, says the guy with the power to make stream go on break. Okay, so what I want is I want to, like, because this is getting to the point where it's a little. Okay, I'm also gonna, like, fix the Z fighting now. I say it as I absolutely do not fix the Z fighting. God. Wait a minute.
If you're watching this stream, you now have autism. Send us to somebody to autism them.
I did it. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So this is just the base. But I can combine... Okay. So if I want to flip, I can just use the regular Axiom stuff. But it also means that... Crimp the souls of the innocent. Crim, a bagel. No! 2 bagels. That's one of my favorite quotes. It's so good. Okay. So, okay. What happens if I go... Oop, oop. And I go... Oh, it didn't copy the bottom one for some reason. Why didn't it copy the bottom one? Maybe it's... Maybe it's technically behind. Maybe it's part of this block instead. It's confusing. Okay, let's try this again. Oop. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... if I go boop... And right click, edit properties, block. Let's go port. No, I didn't say Liam. Okay. So, and I think this will be, but I think we'll have to group it first. Which is fine. Grouping.
Alright, I'm all snacked up. Tummy full of snacky snack. I love snack.
Then we'll just make it ever so slightly smaller. A little bit smaller than that, though, I think.
Smaller than D's.
Mothra.
Mhm.
I'm telling you. Listen, you.
He hated Mothra because they told the truth.
What fucking truth?
No, no, I'm with Mothra on this one.
He would be. Oh yeah. And that's kind of like the banner, but that's just the background. Okay? Oh my god. Guys, I'm so excited. This is so stupid to be so excited for, but I'm so excited.
No, it's a really cool feature. I like.
Oh my god, you guys. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. The thing is that we absolutely can do things like swords and stuff. I want to put more on here though, so we're not quite done. We're gonna go create display entity. This time we're gonna do an item, and we're gonna go Nether Star. Done. Look at that.
45 minutes until my new video goes live.
Oh yeah. Go sub to Moth if you're not. If you can't find, if you might be able to find them in the chat if they send a little message, but also you can find them in the suggested channel section, if you would like. Can I unenchant, or is it always going to be having that glint property? I also think I could tint items, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet.
My friend let me know that the videos in my Do No Harm playlist are like out of order. So I'll probably do that. Like for some reason it's going 2, 1, 3. It's not
You
right.
should be able to make it so that it's like either published ordered newest to oldest automatically in the settings of it.
Yeah. See,
Does
that,
that
I
look...
thought that's what I did, but you know.
I don't know.
It is what it is. It's not like it's not fixable. So.
I don't like that it glitters. What I might... I mean... Hold on. Let me see. What could I use?
A diamond?
Structure void. Oh. No. I think... Let's not think too literally. I don't think I want to use an item. I think let's do blocks, but like, okay. So I think I want I do want a star, but let's make it a like a blue star to kind of be on theme with my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna go. We're gonna hop out of here actually, out of the tavern. We're gonna come over here to my color field, where I have all the colors and the blocks in Minecraft laid out in a sort of like color picker map. There's a lot of voids in certain places. You notice we don't have a lot of blue stuff, but this is kind of around where the color of my stuff comes from, and it might be lapis. Might be a good one to go with. We could go with lapis, or we could go with blue concrete. It doesn't have a lot of texture. I'm trying to use stuff with more texture because I think it's going to look better for this sort of thing. Or we could use tube coral. And on that note, there are some other tube coral things that wouldn't have gotten placed there because I'm zooping too fast. That wouldn't have gotten placed there, but like the fans and hold on. Oh, this is the wrong tavern. Going to that one.
Oh, did you see you can see your subscribers now? I thought that was kind of
Oh, okay.
But it's only for like people who have it like on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. That was originally a feature anyway.
Oh, really? It's only started showing up for me now.
Because this is a plant, technically speaking. Might billboard on me. Okay, it's fine. Create play entity. False setting.
Oh, hold on. He's gonna. Really does not like it when he hears people in the hallway.
Aw.
Sure, in his mind, he's like, stay out. Don't
I
come
wonder
around
if-
here again.
Flatten it? I could kind of, oh, yeah, I can kind of do this to kind of flatten it. And that way it won't stick out when I chuck it on there. Okay. Flush. Okay, this is looking interesting. Okay. I want play entity, block entity, done. Okay.
Okay, I think I got those playlists fixed.
Is there? I wish there was a hotkey to hide the gizmos. Hold on, let me see. Can't find it. Rolls. Dang it. Flattening the coral is blowing my mind. Yeah, I mean, it just makes it so that it doesn't stick out, right? I guess switching to survival mode is a quick enough way to... Actually, hold on a second. Oh, if I just press F1, it'll hide the gizmos. Okay.
Yippee!
This little shield looks good so far. Hmm. Difficult. Creative mode. F1. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's fine. I am so locked the fuck in. uh,
Locked in. I'm doing like boring back-end stuff on YouTube. Hold on. I have the TV on for the dog.
yeah?
And it has like ducks.
Oh my god. Spoiled.
Well, I wanted him to. I don't know how much he's actually watching it, but I wanted him to have something to do.
I get it. I get it. I understand.
I just almost sent a Discord message in double brackets.
You know, you know. quite. Let's go. I think that looks pretty cool. Let's take a look at the Hylian shield again, what it kind of does. You've got that sort of like round shape. I also noticed that there are little pieces that kind of clip in to be like it's holding it in place. So I might do that. Okay, let's shoot you up a little bit. Shoot you up a little bit. Shoot you up a little bit. And then we'll take... We want a nether block. Done. We want to flatten. And like these kind of things that kind of almost hold it back. I want it a little bit thicker than that. Like that. Okay. Then that would be like... Come on. I don't want to grab the... We want these to be attached, so we actually probably want this quite thick. And I will edit that accordingly. Let's... Like that.
Is Crimson Ender does gay? The rumor come out.
Never.
It's not what your post on April 1st said. Teehee.
I mean, it was April 1st, so much into it, you know?
So I'm gonna DM you real quick, Prim.
Yeah? Everything okay?
Yeah, just hold on. Come on. Oh my god. Please let me edit it. There we go. Yeah, I thought I should send that to you in a text message, not out loud.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Okay. I've got it.
yeah, no problem. I just thought I'd let you know. I just looking through the server and stuff. Teehee. Um,
Oh, a bunch of things just happened at once.
no. Your your thumbnail for your stream last night make me cool.
Oh, the Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Alright, it's fine. Okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything's great. Everything's good. Yippee. Okay.
Fiona Fox posted the Beast channel Cinema Sins when they wake up in the morning and realize they committed the waking up in the morning cliche. And it's just
Oh.
like a man crying in bed. Oh my god. Cinema Sins, literally, okay, it literally started draining brain cells from both me and my mother, and I was like, Mom, we have to stop watching this man. Like, this was a few years back. I was like, we can't do this anymore. And she's like, you're so right. Learn from him.
I'm
'Cause
glad.
just
Character
the
growth.
the takes were just so I don't even remember what video we were watching, but we were like, this is just not good. Like it was so like rancid takes. And actually, I think I know what it was. I think it was Black Panther. I think Black Panther like woke me up and because like I really like that movie and it's a really good movie and it's just like the Cinnamon Sins person they did not get they just get it, you know what I mean? And I was like, well, if that's what's going on with this one, like I haven't watched I hadn't watched Cinema Sins in a while at that point. I think the video just like came on randomly. Um, but I was like, if this is the takes that they're putting out there for like Black Panther, like I can't do this. like like what are the other ones like? So I just separated myself. I do not like that channel. I think it played into my angsty not like other girls teenager phase and then like I grew out of that. So
I mean, don't feel bad. Um, a lot of people watched them when they were younger. They make decent background noise, I suppose.
Yeah. But then if you like actually are like self-aware for a moment and you start listening to them, you're like, wait a minute.
What the fuck are you talking? Yeah! What the fuck? What are
What
you
are you
talking
on?
about? Okay. I do like how this is out.
Have I ever told you who my favorite character from the Lord of the Rings is?
Who is it?
It's Gollum.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
I always like when I was little, I was like, I like how unhinged he is. I like how deranged. Like this man is insane, and I love that.
Would
and
say
then
that.
and then we got to like know his like backstory because like I watched the movies. I didn't. The movies came out when I was like started coming out when I was like 7.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, I could have read the books, but they would have been like way out of my like age
Yeah, that's
age
fine.
range, like reading. But also like I had dyslexia, so and my mom read the books. We went to see the movies. I like the movies. The movies are really good. I know like they're not a perfect adaptation, but they're really fun and they're made really well. And so when I was able to like learn about like Smeagol, you know, and how Smeagol became Gollum, I was like, that's a really fun like character progression. I really attached to that because I thought, oh my gosh, it's so interesting seeing like someone who was, you know, was living a completely normal life, and now like they're just like this now. Like the One Ring really did numbers.
I will say that the audiobooks are really good. If you're not much of a reader, the audiobooks for Lord of the Rings are amazing, and there's an edition out that is narrated by Andy Serkis, who is the guy that played Gollum. So
Oh,
you like
perfect.
Gollum, yeah.
Perfect.
He does little voices for everybody.
Oh my god, I'll have to check that out because that would be really nice and accessible for me, and I don't hate Andy Serkis's voice, so because like you know like audiobooks are so hit or miss because if you really don't like the way the person fucking talks.
Yeah, but they make things so much more accessible, right?
Yeah, they really do. And I appreciate that about them because you know I have pretty bad dyslexia and I can read a book, but it's gonna take me like like if I really dedicate myself, it's gonna take me like 6 months to get through. If it's like a long, very like complex wordy book.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I know there's a lot of like lore and complex wordplay in the Lord of the Rings, which I love, but you know, it's just very difficult to parse when you have a learning disability at times. There's just sometimes I wake up some days and like I'll read something and I'm like, I have no idea what this fucking says. Like I recognize these as words, but I can't figure out what is happening right now. And I'm like, I guess I'm just not reading today. To see how I can get my hands on those audiobooks because I have been thinking about audiobooks for a while now just because I know it would make things a lot easier for me.
Yep.
So I think that would be fun because I do like reading. I really do. I read a lot of manga. And I read a lot of like webcomics and stuff. And I mean, when it comes down to reading, like experts say, like it doesn't really matter what form like the story is, just like as long as you're reading is the most important part.
Yes.
But like having something like that makes just like a whole like new like realm of possibilities like available to me, which I really appreciate that they've become more popular because that means there's way more books that I'd have access to
And
that I
even
wouldn't
if
have.
it's like, well, and even in cases where it's like, oh, I don't like this narrator, sometimes there's books that have more than one edition. You can find
Mm-hmm.
different narrators for the same book.
Yep. Speaking of narrators, Barack Obama has like a wildlife show that he produced with his wife and he narrates it, and I don't know why, but I just think that's really funny. Like I'm so glad he has his passion project, but it's also just like, Obama, what are you doing here? It's like walking into this like into a grocery store and seeing your teacher. Like, no,
Yeah.
you guys live in the closet when we leave. Like, what are you? You're not supposed to be out here. Oh, uh, I'm looking
You're
at
right.
a credit scene from the Minecraft movie. Why is it Jennifer Coolidge the villager?
Why is Jennifer Coolidge in that to begin with? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Not a good. Oh my god. Ah. You know what? It's fine. It can just be a diamond.
came across a post on Instagram of this white man in front of a semi truck, and it says "Feeling alone? Don't. I'm somewhere in your house right now."
Good lord.
Sending that to Raccoon.
Oh, I'm Sir Shill. Really? Appreciate it, or something.
I sent her a meme the other day, and she was like, "What the fuck? Where'd you even find this?"
Ah. Here. There. And I think if there's two little things... Yeah, we're almost done the shield, I think. Or is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. That's pretty cool. Okay, I had an idea for a sword. You know what? Actually, what I want to do is I want to group this as its own thing. So let's go grouping. Go. No, what happened? What the fuck happened? Didn't... Okay. Don't panic because it seems like... some of the pieces that got a little fucky.
Prince, chill.
We'll do that there. Got this. That. Happened here. Okay. Something fucky happened. I think we can fix it. Okay, noted it does not like when you nest groups. Doesn't like that. And we've lost one of our guys. Hey, that's okay.
Hello, Paige.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can. How are you?
Doing good. I'm testing out car mic and got my hair did and heading home. And I got like an
Nice.
hour to do preps for a weekend trip.
So you've decided to still go?
Second?
You've decided to still go?
Hello, Paige?
All right, 1 second. There, that should be better. I'm still figuring out if it's too much.
It's a little fucky. A little annoyed that I have to mimic this again because something broke, but noted it doesn't like nested groups very much, so I won't do that again. I'm gonna do this. Let's try this. Okay. And we'll rotate it.
Rotate.
God damn it, DaVinci Resolve Discord server. I muted you. Why are you still notifying me of things?
Because they, I don't know what to tell you, Mothra.
Discord broke itself with the new update. I got my eyebrows waxed in addition to my hair, and there's some wax on my inner eyelid, and it feels like I can't close my eyes all the way.
Oh no, I hate that. Uh, closest I'm gonna get, and then we'll just do this.
San
What?
Antonio San Antonio Express News put this headline out today. Senator Rafael Edward Cruz uses the preferred name Ted has introduced a bill to limit the use of preferred names and pronouns.
Nice. Drag him. Drag him.
He deserves it, honestly. He deserves to be dragged through the mud.
Like, I'm so sorry that I was like chatting away when stream started. Like, you had me mid ranting about MAGA Republicans, so like, you had unfiltered page rage. Sorry about that.
It's okay. That is absolutely fine. Fine. Very frustrated though.
My video just went live.
Yippee.
Gotta share it. Gotta share it. At least it should have just gone live. Hold on. Closing YouTube. Reopening YouTube.
Me every day.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Why was visibility be set to unlisted? That doesn't make sense. I'm confused. What is going on with my video? What is going on? Screaming.
There copyright issues?
I don't think so. There shouldn't be.
It's the next Frambeau. There wouldn't be like content like TOS or anything, would there?
I don't think so.
That's fine. Okay. Now then. Let's try the grouping thing again. If I have to remake this shield, I'm gonna cry. Don't have any.
I can't see
For fuck's sake.
anything. Green.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, I hate forced restarting my computer, but it's making me.
Yeah, you cannot nest groups within groups. Lesson learned.
Damn.
No nesting. No Batorska doll. Aside from that, how are you feeling about the new update tools?
Amazing. I mean, like, this is not like actual. It's Axiom, so it is a mod, but it's like one of those mods that like it will work in like the like this world will work in vanilla, but it's like a tool that luckily I saved one table and chair. Didn't save the rows, but that's okay. Grab one.
Between Mothras, Farambo, and Crims, Andy, and Lele, I'm eating good for puzzle, point and click horror games. Muy bueno.
I love point and click games. They're so much fun. I want to play more.
It's only a demo, but I had to show you Endocopia. It's a really cool one in the works.
Yeah.
The dev Andyland describes it basically like a fidget cube. Just a whole bunch of fun little projects and a handful of little bit of horror here and there to just kind of mess with the world and see what it does.
All right. My freaking shield. Okay. That's okay. We can make it again now that I kind of know what I'm doing. Let's go. Play entity. Lock. Done. Flash.
Process of learning any new program. I fucked it all up. Let me try it again now that I kind of know what I'm doing.
The shield that is that the thickness that I want? Yes, I think so.
Down with the thickness.
The heck was that?
Oh.
What are you, Mothra? Listening to TikToks on stream? How dare
Did you hear
you?
it? I'm
Yes.
How? How can you hear it? You're on my phone and it's on my phone.
They signaled to their home planet. Why are you so upset?
Here, I'm gonna post the meme that was me snicker.
Okay. Very upset, but that's okay.
Oh.
You know what I really dislike that I wish less things had on it?
What?
Whipped cream.
I like real whipped cream. I like it a lot, actually, but there's too many times. Real deal. No, it's not pleasant. Fake whipped cream is not pleasant. It's not pleasant. But most of the stuff that's on everything isn't even real whipped cream. It's fucking Cool Whip. It's made with vegetable oil, not milk.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I've never met a whipped cream I didn't like. Mothra, I'll take your whipped cream.
It's just like there's Cool Whip is on so many things, and it's kind of, like I get so upset whenever
It's so cheap is the thing.
I get so upset whenever I get like it'll and like I forget to be like, oh please don't put it on my milkshake because it'll mess up like your last few sips of your milk.
Agreed.
We'll just tell the milkshake bar, the whip that you're gonna put on theirs, put it on mine.
Why is everything taking forever to load? Kill me.
Oh, port. Done. Port. Done.
The internet doing? Let me on. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with my video.
On your YouTubes.
On my YouTube.
I'm gonna have to hang up. My mom's already home. Talk to y'all
Hmm.
later.
Bye.
TYO.
Bye.
Oh my god, no, I do not want to download Windows 11. Barely wanted to use Windows 8. 7 was perfect. Y'all should have stopped there.
I don't know about that.
I also really missed Vista. I really liked Vista.
This ran like shit. What do you mean?
It might be nostalgia goggles.
It absolutely is.
Actually, let's go all the way back to Windows XP.
See, that was nostalgic for me. And actually, Windows XP was kind of the last time they weren't bogging shit down with a lot of garbage and shovelware.
My dumb ass had it scheduled for tomorrow, not today.
Good job, Mom.
I miss Windows 7. That's the one I grew up with.
Okay, that fixed it. I thought I was like, there's something wrong. There was something wrong. It was me. I was the one who broke it. Oopsie. There we go. Y'all should pity me and my stupidity and go watch my friend blow stuff.
Trying to take viewers away from my stream, eh? I see how it is.
Do it after Crib's stream, though. I would never try to take people away from you.
I see how it is. Competitive, I get it, but jeez.
Everyone unsubscribe from Crim and subscribe to me.
No!
Subscribers for me and not for thee.
Yeah, because it's like a limited thing. You can only subscribe to a handful of channels, as we all know. It's not the same. So mad about losing my freaking shield. Fine.
Self promo. And blue skies.
I think it's a plug. In this case. Or not. Or a guest rather than I don't know. My brain's dumb right now. I'm too locked into this Minecraft shit. As I said. Yeah, that's a little.
Time to take over the stream. I'm gonna read you guys Reddit stories.
Oh. Not the Reddit stories.
Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for the thing that I'm definitely the asshole for?
Yeah, sometimes they're a little. Yeah, like obviously you're the asshole here.
Like the person who posted it has like no self awareness.
Oh, on both sides. Okay.
Ant does not like that Mary Jane Watson is the next Venom.
What?
I learned it on Blue Sky just now.
Yeah, Mary Jane might be the next Venom.
I don't like that.
I'm a little confused as to
No, nobody seems to like that, especially because like they already established Mary Jane to be a new superhero. Like she was going to be Jackpot.
I think, frankly, Marvel doesn't know what to do with her. Not that they really have to do anything with her, but you know.
I think that like there's this the whole performative girl boss thing is just kind of getting out of hand, I think.
It is, yeah.
There's plenty of really strong female characters in Marvel, and like you don't need to make them all carbon copies of one another.
Yeah.
I love a strong female character, don't get me wrong, but Marvel has never been lacking for those. So I don't know what's going. I know, yeah, get it.
I need to read you this message from a scammer pretending to be Jennifer Lawrence. She says, "Hello, this is Oscar winner Jennifer Lawrence. I lost my credit card, so can you send me money so I can remake the Hunger Games series?" And the person responds, "What?" And then she's like, "I will bring Josh Hutcherson." And then it says, "Hey, it's me, Josh." And it cuts off there.
People were supposed to believe this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but the person who got the message didn't. And the picture that they picked of Jennifer Lawrence, like she's just staring into the camera uncomfortably. Like there are more flattering photos of that woman. Why'd you pick that one? It's just like the way, like the face that she's making. It says this is a scam.
Let's Thinking of this stupid meme that I saw recently.
I love stupid memes. Tell me about it.
Where it was like mega dudes when they see a white femboy in his skirt, and it was the Hellfire song from Notre Dame, and it fucking took me out.
Beautiful.
Oh my
That's great.
god. I don't know why that's stuck in my head right now. But it killed me. Okay.
A hot take, but that's like the best Disney villain song.
It is.
It's Hunchback is such a weird thing. It's such a weird entity, I think. Don't talk about how fucking weird it is.
True, true.
I'm thinking about it now, and I can't. I'm sorry. It took me out when I saw that meme. Okay. Okay.
Gwen, I'm sending you something cursed. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? I don't think you're sorry.
Oh, oh,
I'm only.
oh, goody.
I'm a little, but I had to see it, so did you.
What did Gwen ever fucking do to you? That's what I want to know.
Let's act like she doesn't say the most out of pocket things sometimes.
This is. What did I just watch, Mothra?
Something horrible. I said it was horrible. Like, wait, Gwen, I just learned that you know how the ancient characters have different like birthday messages for you.
Yeah.
Jessica just gives you a gun.
She gives you a gun? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
she's like, here. She's like, happy birthday, here, take this gun. Thanks, I guess.
I want to make this a little.
Also, today was Aloy's birthday from hit game Horizon.
Yeah, honestly, when I got the message in the game, it's like, shit, you still in here? What?
Has somebody wants to show me something. I need to. Wow. I need to show everybody something. There. Somebody made that.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Thank you for showing that. Thank you for showing that with me. Thank you for sharing with the class. Okay. Need.
Hey Gwen, why does Starmie sound like that in French?
Why does Stormy sound like that in French?
Yeah.
Oh no. Because it's silly. If you want the really funny one, look Goldine in French.
Yeah, no, I was just I watched
Yeah, sounds like it's saying fucking pussy.
Oh my god, what the hell is happening on Instagram? It's like you have a say in the ads. And it keeps showing I'm like, okay, I'm like doing the thing and it keeps popping up the fucking pop-up. Stop it. I don't know what's going on. No, it's yeah. Okay, I guess we're done with Instagram for today.
Sorry that I have been so locked in for this stream, you guys. I'm just like very much in the creative zone, I guess. Haven't been very entertaining. I get it. Try not to be this quiet most of the time, but it's just concentration I've been in. Okay. And actually, oh.
Guess I'll just look at the memes in Crim's awesome Discord server. It's my Instagram.
That you can join. That you can join for only $1 on Patreon.
Gwen.
100 pennies. You can mail them to Crim at.
No, no, I'm not. You gotta be through Patreon. Don't start that. Don't start that bit. Mothra, I swear to God, do not start that as a bit.
Crim, I'm going to send you €1 by mail.
Okay, I see how it is. Okay.
Chat, who do you like more, Wario or Waluigi? Comment below.
Waluigi, obviously.
Okay. So this is my new shield. And I think I will make that its own thing in case I want to display it in other places, not just as a coat of arms, but I will make this its own thing. All right.
Ooh, I like it. It looks good.
All right. I do a right click, grouping, range, we'll go blocks. There. This time it worked. Okay. Good. It looks great. I like it. Now for I had the idea for a sword. And entity fill done. And we will do a crank it down. Make sure that it's like a good size to go, because this will be our hilts, I think. And then we will smash it flat. And we will lengthen a little bit. Make it a little bit smaller.
Oh my gosh, why are there so many Homestuck memes right now?
I don't know. Yes, like this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, what to use as the actual... I mean, I guess I could use an actual sword, but I feel like it would look kind of tacky. So... could I use this? Let's see. Create display entity, block, doot. Done. That might be difficult. Okay. Different color. What about walls? Andesite wall, maybe? Like I said, we want to try and... okay, there's that, or we could do a smooth stone. Okay, we're gonna try this, though, first. Okay, so... create display entities. Done. Let's lengthen, flatten, lift it. It is way too tall, too thick. I am liking that for a sword. And then let's grab regular andesite block. It's small. Let's rotate it. Degrees. Not 90 degrees. Or 45 degrees, I should say. 45, there we go. Right. Right, and a little bit. And there's the sword. And I don't think it's going to fit behind... I think I need to make it a little bit smaller, actually. Or a little bit longer, I should say. So that it goes through the whole thing. That looks a bit right. Here's my sword. Should I do a little like something at the pommel to make it like a stone maybe? Do redstone or yeah, let's do redstone. Okay. And oh. Ooh, I kind of want to put like was there a gap there? Absolutely is. I kind of want to put one at the hilt. I might want to lengthen the crossbar a little bit. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe with like. Plant block. Nah. It kind of pops it on both sides. But maybe I just want. It maybe. Then it pops out on the. I think that looks okay. And then I kind of want to put something horizontal to lengthen the hilt. Color picker, dark gray.
Did someone say my name?
Oh, you're good.
Okay, because I had to step away to take the dog out. Thought you were like talking, so I was keep going. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Deep slate. Okay. Play entity block. Deep slate. Oh, that. Done. It's just such a completely different texture. Dang it.
Does anyone know of any like YouTube like docu-series about the Willy Wonka experience? Because that was really funny, and I want to know how it ended up being so bad.
I don't know, honestly. You know what? Maybe.
Fart then walk away, queen. That's one you shared.
That's one I shared.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? What are you talking
Yeah.
about? I don't
in
think so.
memes.
I don't
Yes,
think
oh,
so.
You did.
When?
Hold on, I'm tagging you in a minute. on the 31st of March.
Oh, that. Oh. It's just text over a outdoors background, by the way. It's nothing, by the way, Chad, it's nothing,
Inappropriate. It's just a funny meme.
Yeah. It's,
This one's very apt to our conversation from earlier. It's a meme that says they should invent transcripts for audiobooks. And it's a picture of George W. Bush in front of a sign that it probably said in its entirety "No Child Left Behind," but it just says "Child Left Behind."
God. Me, I'm the child left behind.
I am definitely the child that was left behind.
Actually, I didn't do bad. I was kind of like gifted kid, but like that was never really.
I mean,
It's that whole ADHD thing, right? Where it's like a delight to have in class, but could be applying themselves more. Always a delight to have in class. Very smart, could be applying themselves more. Such a frustrating thing to hear, because what does that even mean? Okay. Okay, now we're freaking talking. And then let's cap that off with netherite, I suppose. And like if you bring resource packs into this, the freaking oh my god, like you could do anything.
Yeah.
The creator of Genesis Evangelion, not liking Disney, but really liking Tom and Jerry, checks out.
Yeah. No, that, yeah. Does not surprise me. Oh, Hideki Anno. Guy.
If bear not cuddly, why so cute? Answer that, liberals.
That's what I'm talking about.
True, true.
Like, look at those little ears. You can't tell me what to do. No, actually, I kind of like that. Yes, and then we can go ahead and...
I really like Wheatley Portal too.
Yeah, that checks out.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know what it means.
He's just a little guy who got too big for his britches.
Uh-huh. What you are.
I have been playing T-Call this whole time, but God, I fucking hate Andrew. He sucks.
And
Ashley also sucks, but Andrew is. I want to shove him into a locker.
they're... Yeah. I mean... He's also, like... I was kind of unpacking how I feel, and I feel like there's something about Andrew where it's like... When I talk about the cognitive dissonance in this story, there's a lot of, like, when you're an older sibling, the responsibility you feel for a younger sibling, the nagging feeling that you fucked them up, it's hard to, like, there's a lot of that, but on the other hand, it's so disturbing to see it framed the way it is in T-Call. Like, it's like, it's like wrestling with your own feelings of incompetence, and I'm like, well, I never asked for this, I was just a kid myself. But also, like, wrestling with, like, I don't know, like, ugh. Like, it's like a familiar feeling of, like, I fucked my younger sibling up because I wasn't good at taking care of them, even though it was, never my responsibility, with the utter alien, disturbing, fucked up shit that also happens in T-Call, you know? And those both existing at once is, ugh. I don't like it. But, like, also, like, I do like the story, but it's, like, such a, like I said, the cognitive dissonance is insane. But that's, that's kind of the point, I think, of stories like that. Okay, I think this is my sword finished. I don't know, I think it's good for people to sit with those uncomfortable feelings. And, like, really, really, how do I say this? And really just, like, sit with why they make you uncomfortable and how they make you uncomfortable. You know what? Phase. And I'm going to Anyway, the beauty of like dark fiction is that you can unpack those feelings and how fucked up they make you feel without anybody getting hurt. Yippee. Or you don't if you don't want to. It's literally up to you. You never have to play that game. But if you want to, it's nobody gets hurt. So
I'm sorry, I spaced out. What game?
T-Call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you don't have to play it if you don't want to. If you do play it though, like it's not like it's gonna hurt anybody. It's in a perfectly safe, controlled environment. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Nothing's gonna happen to anybody that you care about. You can just like sit with those feelings. Come to terms with them on like your own terms if you so choose. Or again, don't. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Okay, there we go. I like that. Okay. That's a freaking sick ass sword.
Yippee!
Okay, and now I think we can go ahead and F1. I'll make the handle the rotation points. I think the anchor makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then right click, grouping. I'm worried that the shield's a little too close. Let's move it. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. Grouping. I'll go to now the sword is one item. Back over here. Disagree. Ecole will hurt you because Crim and Zoe will infect you with autism if you play it.
I think that's worth the risk. I already gave everyone autism in stream today, earlier. You have nothing to lose.
I'm gonna make a little chest and just keep it here. Sword. And then just put all the creations I make in there. Nope, that's not what I mentioned.
Are you gonna get the new Tomodachi Life?
Probably, yeah.
It looks really fun.
I won't because I never really understood the hype for Tomodachi Life the same way I don't understand why people like The Sims so much.
See, but like you can recreate your blorbos, make keys.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Still not big enough. Okay, hold on. Get a little bit. Okay. Freaking sick. I love how that turned out. That looks so freaking cool. Took me forever, but it looks cool as shit. Yeah, no, I love how that turned out. Okay, relax.
I do that. It looks really cool.
But yeah, I like how I did the gems on the pommels too. A mixture of redstone and red glass. Ah, yes. No, I'm very pleased with this. This looks cool. Yeah. If I ever want to use them, they are in here. Sword and shield. Ooh, something's happening. That chair. I'm getting feedback from one of you.
Not me.
Mothra.
I'm in push to talk right now.
Fiddling with stuff. Try that one. Oh, my noise suppression is off. What? Kill Discord. Fucking hate these updates.
Hey. Yeah, this is vanilla. Like I said, if you want, like, you could probably see what I'm doing, but if you need, like, a breakdown and explanation, there is a link down below to a video by a guy named... Yeah, Disruptive. I watched his video this morning, and that's where I got all this information. So definitely check out that video if you're interested in how this all works. And a more comprehensive tutorial than what I'm giving you. Okay. We've got this little sword and shield thing. Like I said, I want to put in some chandeliers, and maybe we can either do them like above the table. I don't really want to do them above the tables, but maybe going down the middle here, because it's not really positioned. The beams aren't really, you know, they'll kind of look weird. So we could probably perhaps do one. Oh, I can't do it in the. I mean, I can do it in the middle because I can do whatever I want because it's entity placement. But yeah, let's do one hanging from here. Sort of. Okay, so like, this is like Tudor style, right? So it tended to be very simple. It's like a ring, sometimes a bowl with candles attached. I think we can reference. Don't want it to look too fancy. This is, after all, a tavern. Okay, I'll just flash briefly on stream the reference that I'm using. Oh. Wrong one. Yeah, so this is the reference that I'll be using. I think I can achieve this chains and all. So. Go hopper. Start. Let's go play entity hopper. Done. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted create display entity block entity hopper. Done. Okay. Just hang it off of this. So, let's go here just so that I have like again a block. No, hold on. Let's dark oak. I'll buy it. Just so that I can center this a bit more easily. Okay. That's centered. Now we're going to crank it up there. I'm liking this already. Now we need 4 chains coming down to hang from it. And Krim checking his pocket for inspiration. Fart and walk away, queen. Okay, I need a ring. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't think there's anything that I can use that is a ring in Minecraft. Do 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 do, which is fine because we can just use walls, I think, so that the texture doesn't stretch too much, and we'll use polished. Let's do deep slate tile. I think that'll be a better match. Create display entity. Deep slate tile. Done.
Hey,
Yeah,
Krim. When's the
Yo.
last time you ate anything?
When's the last time I what?
Ate anything?
Why do you ask?
because you've been streaming for like 6 hours? 4 hours?
It's possible that I might not have eaten today because I was so excited about this.
Grim.
Krim, go get yourself some food.
You need to eat.
Okay. Keep chat.
We'll keep chat entertained. Don't worry.
Yeah, go read some Reddit crap or something. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. I'm being told to go take care of myself. Did you freaking believe this?
Chat, am I the asshole for making one of my best friends?
Am I the asshole for making my friend go take care of himself? I, 22 female.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting something pulled up. How about let's do new? Ooh.
Anyway, Chad, do you like slurs?
Do not say slurs. Okay. Am I the asshole for telling my friend we're bored of yapping about a single anime every day? So, we're 3 friends, 2 men, 1 woman. We have been through hell and back together. For the sake of the story, one of our friends is called Daniel. Last year, we introduced him into the world of anime. We would show the famous and classic to match his taste. Both my friend, we call her Laura, and I would introduce him so we could chat about it. We never forced it or we gave him space whenever he asked us to stop talking about it. Now Daniel has been enamored with one. Well, more of an obsession. He has talked about it for more than 7 months at this point. Every day, every encounter would be about it. Laura and I are sick of it. We just called him out about it. We were blunt and straight about it not being able to handle it any longer. He tries to hide about being upset, but there's resentment and even hurt in there. Are we the a-holes? Did we approach it too insensitively? Add on. No matter how much we tried to change the subject normally, he always changed it back to what he was talking about, or he straight up interrupted the conversation to bring the theme up while we didn't mention anything about it, which most of the time was nothing related to the anime.
Girl, this is a little too close to home.
I don't know. That's what is that there? No, it's too new. Too new. Did you get food, Krim? What'd you get to eat?
It's in the microwave.
Okay.
Martha, if you want, I got a copy pasta you could read.
I'm not reading a fucking copy pasta.
It's a funny one.
No, I'm not reading that. This one's kind of funny. Am I the asshole for being in an influencer's gym video? Oh, it's really short too. I, 29 male, belong to a gym that it has very lax filming rules. As long as people are respectful to others, anyone can film. There's one influencer, Claire, mid 20s female, who works out there and is incredibly nice. She's always asking if people are okay with her filming, if they're okay with being in the background, or if they would prefer her to wait to film until they are done. She makes a point to say hello and make people feel welcome. When my fiance, Jen, 28, started coming with me, she went out of her way to introduce herself and offer to work out with Jen if she wanted a female lifting buddy. Claire is well liked, and my fiance became a fan of hers as a result. Recently, I have been going to the gym without Jen since she doesn't feel as motivated to come. a couple weeks ago, Claire asked if I could spot her for HS Press PR. I was being filmed and she disclosed it would be on her channel. I was okay with this and spotted her. The video was posted yesterday and Jen saw that I gave Claire a side hug after her set. She was upset that I was in the video and thought it looked like I was too close to Claire. She has argued that it would give viewers the impression that I might be with or into Claire. I watched the video and did not get that impression at all. To me, it simply looks like a mini celebration after a particularly hard lift. Jin wants me to ask Claire to remove the video, but I don't want to. It's harmless. Jin is now mad at me and is giving me the silent treatment. Am I the asshole for allowing myself to be in the video?
Okay, first off, here's my question. Why do you care if your what people think who people think your boyfriend is with?
Yeah, right?
Like,
That's
why
the
do you care what
insecurity.
people think? That's insecurity talk in there. If you felt a little jealous, maybe unloved, that's one thing. But why do you care what other people think?
Right. Especially because it sounds like it's a fairly chaste video. Like all he was doing was just making sure she didn't fucking drop the weight on herself and then gave her a hug when they were done. Like a side hug. Not even the full hug.
Also, I've been listening the whole time, and I approve of Gwen saying slurs.
Do not say slurs on YouTube. Yeah, the comments are agreeing. This person is cool.
Back for reals.
Yay for realsies. Welcome back. Chat, what do you think? Is OP the asshole for helping a fellow
Space
lifter?
Fog says that maybe if he has a history of infidelity, but there's no reason to assume that.
Yeah. That's a good point. Based on the information that we are given though, I'd say um you know I think that that's coming from a place of boys and girls can't be friends.
Hmm. Yeah, that was
Oh,
the impression I got.
not a fan of that mindset.
Me neither.
Oh, hold on.
I know, I've gotta bend it first.
Give me Christmas, that dog. He's got some pipes on him. Bork, bork. Much doge.
First of all,
Good night, everyone.
Huh?
No. Oh, I'm just dimming. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, then we have. Okay, now let's take this.
I have the creepypasta song Gwen showed me the other day stuck in my head. It's so silly.
Uh-huh. Oh, you two.
I just like silly things like that.
No.
Man, I love cheese. I love cheese so much. Like I like a good Gouda or like a nice sharp cheddar.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a fan of Swiss though. Like it's good like with things, but it's not really a good cheese.
I can respect that. Respect that.
It's good on burgers though. Really good on burgers.
I really like mozzarella.
Yeah, mozzarella's good. I like it on pizza. It's like on not a lot of like pizza places do like mozzarella on there. But like I guess I could make it at home. But homemade pizza is kind of it's a little bit of a hassle. I've done it before and I did not really like the results that I made.
I think that making I personally like doing it in terms of like I don't know, like you gotta do it a certain way, I think. Um
Mhm.
and the way that I like to do it personally is I like to get like a pre-made crust. I think is the best way.
I feel like I can never really flatten it out enough. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to get like a thin crust, but I'm just trying to get like even. I feel like I always like it's never like even. I also really like charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm. Charcuterie. Charcuterie boards too. Prosciutto? Get the fuck out of here. I love it.
I like cured sausage. Delicious. And the crackers.
A good. I shan't. I'm
No,
good.
you shall.
I do love me a good cracker. Anyway. There is some Z fighting, and I promise I'll fix that, chat. I promise. I'm not gonna leave it like that. Okay, this chandelier is turning out to be pretty freaking dope, if I do say so myself. I think what will solve the Z fighting is we'll just do a little bit of an arbitrary shift down. A little bit. And that stops the Z fighting. Our chandelier so far. And I think it looks freaking epic.
It with my eyeballs. Oh no.
Oh,
Crib.
I.
It's on the be right back screen still.
Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry, this is what I got so far. Sorry, I forgot that was on the BRB scene. I'm so sorry. I got so excited for my pizza pockets that I forgot to turn it back. Now we need a place to put those candles.
I like it. It looks like it's made out of cast iron.
That was what I was going for. Thank you for recognizing.
Yippee.
Chat, I'm sorry. Krim cares more about pizza pockets than you guys.
Hey! I think we're gonna use this to kind of hold the candles too. So we'll Stevie grab you. Great one, right? Bam. I think I will make it a little bit.
I don't like this video. I don't like the caption on this video. It's a video of like bread being made, but the caption is making bread is making love. Don't like that. Don't like that. Why do people do this on the internet? In my house, on my scrolling.
Too big. I think it's a little too big.
That duck video is still on.
think what I want. Do one in the middle and one's on the corner. And then I'm thinking I'll make the candles all kind of copy the candles on and maybe customize them a little bit. That's lined up. Yeah, I'm liking this here, like as like little candle holders. Um, Perfect. Hey Crim, no video. Thanks for the super chat. $5 to tell me I'm a bad streamer. I appreciate you.
I get to do that for free. Krim, you're a bad streamer. Sorry, that was too tempting.
It's fine. I get it. I set myself up. Alright. Paste. Grab it here. Slap it down there. Sure it's lined up with this guy. Here. No. Don't tilt. Already perfectly lined up. Yeah, here is our candelabra so far.
So I guess the Riverdale costume department dressed all the girls up in Evangelion schoolgirl outfits.
What? You
Like
wanna?
all
What did you say?
the Riverdale costume department dressed up all the girls in like the female school uniform from Evangelion.
They wish they were half the show that Ava was.
Someone's in that costume department's a huge nerd. They're like, oh my gosh, these would be perfect.
Thank you for the super chat, Hizaki Kentai. I loved your last video when you said it's crimmin time and crimmed all over the place.
Yeah, that was really good. You should do it again.
Only as a
Yeah,
treat.
honestly, one of your better moments, Krim.
Alright. I'll think about it. Alright.
I think we should watch Cloudy with Walls time in movie night.
Also want to say I really like your new little corner guy. I've had this one for a while. What do you mean? But thank you. Call him Crimp as he, but an imp.
And he
That's
likes
so clever.
he likes
Fuck you.
insulation and drywall and fiberglass.
Yeah. They're healthy and good for him. No. Okay. That look okay? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Uh, you're a bit new, my bad. No, no problem. Guessing you saw some of my older videos. First. Uh, Wait a minute. Wait. Um. Um. Let's do. Yep. Let it here a little bit. I mean, I said to light these candles, but I feel like they didn't get lit. What's up?
Oh, this video I came across. It says, "The wild idea, guys. What if we combined Yaoi and your made some kind of messed up shadow where we shipped women with men?" And it reminded me of the meme I showed you the other day.
Could you imagine boys and girls kissing?
I could imagine it, but uh My little candelabra. I'm actually really pleased with that. It looks so good. Okay.
Makes you and candelabra hold these two candles.
Not a candelabra, a chandelier.
No, can't really do that.
Hold these 12 candles.
Hold out your arms, stay still. We're gonna attach a harness to you and hoist you to the ceiling.
Yes, thank you for all the super chats, you guys. Really appreciate you. Okay.
Subscribe, guys. Subscribe.
Grouping. Blocks away should be fine. Go, all one object. Now, I was like worried it was gonna fall, but no, it's not. Now. I should have able to. Yeah. Right click to place with rotation. Oh, sneak right. Right click to place with rotation 90-degree snapping. Right click to place with rotation 1-degree snapping. Sneak right click. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So progress. Oh my god. Not to be a dork, but I'm so excited. Yeah. Should I get started on the bar?
Oh, you can make little drinks by like making a little cup, like how you did with the vase. Put like
Yes.
a color in it.
I do kind of want to get a basic layout before I start cluttering it up, though. Because this is what I consider basic layout, right? Cluttering is when you add those, like, pots and pans, things that are uneven, things that are not, like, consistent across all the models. And I do that, like, I tend to do that last. I would like to get an idea of the entire layout first. So this is the bar. And I don't know if I want to do, I don't know if I want to do, like, oh, the reference pic that I am peeking at. I really like Firefox. This is what I'm looking at right now to use the reference to sort of King Henry Tudor style. Maybe I'll put like a little signpost next to it and everything. But that's the kind of vibe that I want, and I like that sort of decorative bit at the bottom of the bar. I think I'll try to replicate that. But yeah, this is exactly the vibe that I'm going for. So. And we'll use... Oh, you know what I don't have, though? I don't have... Yeah. I'll just make sure that the barrier blocks act. And we haven't done the booths, but, you know, that's fine. I'll, figure that out in a bit. Jim shall enjoy a Happy Meal tonight.
I wish to enjoy Happy Meal. There's Minecraft Happy Meal, and it has a little pixel grimace, or I guess vox grimace, and grimace is my favorite.
Horse Grimace is your favorite. Okay. So... I think we start with like this as the base, and then maybe an oak countertop. I do like stone countertops, but I don't think that really fits like the Tudor vibe. And maybe we'll make the bar top right here. And maybe I will put like a... I will probably make some... Hold on, I want to see if I can get down here from here. Perhaps a... Excuse me. To the basement right here. Will be where there's gonna... I think I'll put a kitchen here. Ooh, wait a minute. No, hold on a second. No, yeah. Yeah, I'll put a kitchen here. And then they can, like, they bring food up from the kitchen. And then they have the bar, so it's close to the bar. And then on the other side there, I'm going to make, like... Oh, well. Horse stable. I think.
I want you all to think about the fact that there are now babies that are alive that have been born post the end of the Queen Elizabeth reign.
Bro missed everything.
Like
Post what?
Let me start over. I want everyone to know that there are babies who are now alive that have been born post Queen Elizabeth's reign.
Bro missed everything. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Imagine being younger than the Kendrick and Drake drama. Everything's already been everything's already happened. I'm sorry, that's like my favorite, one of my favorite memes. Everything's already happened. Bro missed everything.
Yeah.
Imagine being younger than that, like us and GNX. Crazy. Couldn't be me.
All right. So. Gates. And I think what I'll do is play entity. Excuse me.
I like the insane roller coasters you can make in like Roller Coaster Tycoon type game.
Yeah, I used to love Coaster Tycoon. I was not normal about Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I don't think anybody's fucking surprised.
I had a game that was very similar called Thrillville. I made a roller coaster that would definitely kill its passengers. And it was the best roller coaster in my like all of my parks. It went up into space and it had like
You know, just as roller coasters do.
50 like turns, and then like I couldn't get the ends connected to each other, so like it ended with like the car going off the rails, but it's okay because the passengers had parachutes.
Imagine being born after dinosaurs couldn't be me. Thanks for the super chat again, once again, Hizaki Kentai. I want this part to be the flip up part. So we'll leave that blank. Maybe we will. Oop. Something like this, where we push it into the wall. Too far into the wall. You can shrink it like that. That. That's maybe? Yeah. I think that looks fine. That's just a little, you can sneak past there. Let me squeeze it right in there. Okay, like. Okay, and then we're gonna get, what do we got for oak? We can either go stripped oak or we can go the oak planks, I think. Ground. What happened? They all up off the ground? It's we can just huge. Huge. There we go. Still a little gap.
Hey, I'm gonna go for now because I need a nap and I need to eat.
Okay. You have a great nap. Thank you for
Thank
hanging out,
you.
Moth.
Yeah, no problem. Bye bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Okay. So. Can either go this or this. Be better for a countertop. I'm leaning towards here, just towards the planks, just so that it's a little bit different from the texture on the sides. And I think that I will use a slab just so that there's less distortion to the textures on the sides. So let's go create, block display, oak slab, done. I used to like think like, oh man, I should really get chisel and bits, and I think that that would be also like another interesting sort of because chisel and bits lets you basically use mini blocks, which are really freaking cool. But it's like kind of its own like challenge. And I'm kind of liking this because again, technically this is vanilla. Chisel and bits won't work unless you have chisel and bits installed. But this, if like I said, if I choose to share this world with you guys, you'll be able to open it no problem on your own versions of Minecraft Java Edition, which is what I find so cool about it. That kind of sticks out a little bit, and we're just gonna rest it off. I think maybe we'll get a little smaller. I don't want to get into arbitrary. We're good to snap, I think. As long as we're not floating, I don't floating or gap. Do a little bit of an overlap like that. And I'll put the last one on at the end just so that I can make a lip. Please. That. Wasn't do that right. Okay, so we got a bit of Z fighting on there, but that's okay because we're going to do a little bit of an arbitrary stretch. And then God. I'm so excited. That looks so good. We're going to go ahead. Grab you. Bam. Put you there. We're gonna at there. We're going to get shorter. We'll leave a bit of a lip and actually I think we want to make this so that the textures are the same. I want to make it to yeah. We want to actually right, because the want to leave a little bit of a lip because the idea is that it comes down and the top will rest there. And we're going to make it so that it's open just to give it a little bit of movement. Also, I'm going to very subtly make that bigger. Huh? Right, just like that. No more Z fighting. All right, we're going to then paste a new one in. We're going to chuck that there. Then I'm going to put that like that. Hold on. I just realized something, that this is actually, because this is shorter, we're going to change the size a little so that if it were to come down, it would fit. Perfect, actually. Yeah, then if that were to go in there, it would fit neatly, but we're going to actually rotate it up. A bit of an angle. It's being kind of left up like that. And then maybe we'll also, just to prevent a little bit of Z fighting, taper it in a little. And this was like a real let's add a, we're gonna add a hinge a little bit more. Maybe like a latch, as if that's as if it's keeping it up. Okay. Now, what are we going to use as hinges? We're probably going to go with the cast iron thing still. But let's use anvils, I think, once again. I think we can make the anvils look good. Or maybe cauldrons. Let's make cauldrons. Yeah, let's do cauldrons. Because it's got that cast iron look. I wish all of the iron was cast iron so it looked, you know, consistent. I wish it was all this color. Because the anvil... Well, even the anvil, the cauldron, and the hopper are all slightly different colors. And I just wish that there was... You know, they look fine on their own, but I just wish there was a little bit of parity. Land entity block, cauldron, done. And here's how we're gonna get that hinge shape: is we're going to flip it on its side, gonna shrink it, and we're gonna lengthen it. I don't want to go too much because see how like the texture distorts a little bit. I don't want to go too much. I think like that kind of shape. Then we're going to hold control so that it shrinks it all at once. And I don't know if this is too small or too big, but we're going to... That's about the proportion that I want. And I guess the hinge would actually, realistically, probably be on the underside so that it would be... It would look like a smooth top. Smooth top, that's what they called me in college days. Anyway, I'm sorry. You know what? I think I want it to keep with that sort of Minecrafty blockiness. I think I'm gonna want it the same thickness as the bar. So maybe a little bit. Small pot calling kettle. Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're too small.
Oh, wow. Silencing trans people once again. I see how it is. See how that kind of like looks like a hinge almost? Now we gotta...
You're one to fucking talk, Crim.
I love silencing trans people. It's my hobby. Don't clip that.
Crimson Ender, my favorite alt-right YouTuber.
You know what? There's gonna come a time where people won't understand the source of that joke. And I'm gonna get in trouble.
I think that's even funnier, actually.
If I get in trouble for making jokes about how I'm an alt-right YouTuber, I don't think that's funny. Dude, there's people sniffing around for drama in this community. Like, I don't want to get in trouble. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. And we'll do kind of back-to-back, and we'll do 2 of them. Little tiny cauldron. I have a question.
Yeah?
No, it won't. I was hoping that the same hotkeys that I can use in builder mode would work in this mode, but it doesn't. I have to leave editor mode or whatever this is. Okay, that's fine. How are you, Gwen, by the way? Getting a little late for you, isn't it, my friend?
It's past midnight right now, and I'm doing fine.
Okay, okay. And we didn't get to play... Me and Gwen usually play games together on Fridays, but one of our other gamer friends got forced to come into work today because of a storm, so no massacring zombies for us today.
Darn.
Oh. It for her. Girly thing. Ah, okay. That. They call me alt-right, but they never ask if I'm alt-right. No, you can't say that.
That's great. That's great, actually.
All right. You know that is pretty funny. Mm. And get out of here. So I can actually see what I'm freaking doing. Alright about this. Let's line this up. Hold on. Are you freaking kidding me? Now we line this guy up. So the hinges. Bring this down. I know it's just a little detail. I didn't have to put the hinges there, but I'm really glad that I did. Alright. Now there's some... Trim's fine. I'm a token minority. You can trust me. Oh my god. Don't even go there. Vex. It's too soon, Vex. It's too soon. Oh. I'm not gonna say what stream it was, but let's just say I was on a stream with Vex, who was... Oh, no, I guess there was one other white person on that stream. But there were 3 people of color on that stream, and they still called him, or them, the token minority, which was crazy. Yeah, that was insane. Anyway, Okay, so right now the thing that I want to work on is Firefox. Where's my Firefox box? See, like how there's like this intricate carving on the front of the bar? I want to emulate that. Probably not exactly, but to some degree. That rep now is, oh my god. Okay, so I want like a thing going across the bottom and some sort of, how do I want to do this? These are all wooden details. There's these kind of like maybe I use no, because it's the same as the floor. What are my other stair options? I mean, I don't have to use stairs. I can just like let's do red. I guess I can just there's like not a lot of texture going on is the thing. Like because it's Minecraft, hard to see that that's like different. Right? Again, we're getting some block distortion, so I think this should be fine. And it's happening on the other side too. It's okay. I think I'll make that pop out by doing that sort of dark. Okay. Need to look at something. Did I just go to the dark oak wood or spruce wood? Dark oak wood might be good. You could also go black terracotta. Okay. Dark oak wood. So this perhaps to sort of, yeah, because it's a similar color. Prepping for my trip and confronting once again that I'm a chronic overpacker. Aw. Big, I know that feel. I know that feel. Okay. So let's go. This. Take Tinker off. Okay. So create display entity, block entity. Womp. Done. I think that'll look just fine. Uh-huh. Hold on. Think. This is better. I think I like that a little bit better. But we're still now stuck. So let's go black terracotta. So this is the other block that I was thinking of. And I think that might be a bit better for what we have in mind. So go to one that is a regular size just so that we can get the sizing correct, and then we'll worry about tweaking it for the other two. But that's going to create some depth, and we want and even though it's technically popping out from it, I think if we do a little bit of trickery, we can make it look like it's like a gap, like going in rather than popping out. And we'll see how that's gonna kind of come about here in a bit. But I think that's just Wait, is that on the other side too? No, we don't need it on the other side anyway. That's okay. By the way, is this one also just barely? What?
I'm very hungry and I'm playing a horror game. You could say I'm feeling both fear and hunger.
I'm so disappointed in you. You knew what you were doing.
Reminder to everybody who can stomach it, go play Fear and Hunger. It's a good game. Go play Fear and Hunger if you're not a little baby.
Now. Let's be nice. But yeah, it's on my list. I'll probably never stream it just because, like, YouTube would beat me over the head. But I do want to experience it in its natural form, so I'll probably play it on my own. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Like, you can stream it, but I think that is still too risky, I think.
Yeah,
YouTube
there's...
might be a bit mean. And like there
Yeah.
is mod like Beer and Burger, but
yeah, but that
it
kind of
just like
defeats the purpose.
it like
I
puts
think.
loincloth on like all the genitalia.
Jeez. But the horrifying things
like-
still happen.
It sure does.
Okay. Okay, we're coming along. Mm-hmm. See how it's kind of automatically already helping this shadowy part look darker and deeper? Alright. We're not done though. Gonna flip this. Let's copy it as a vertical entity. Check that there. And when we pull it out, see how that's like looking like it's deeper than it actually is? I love illusions like that. Okay. Here, and then getting the hang of this. I'm sure I'll find ways to like make my workflow better and more efficient, but like this is my first time playing with this like this, so I'm really enjoying myself, I gotta say. It's really fun to play with. It reminds me, it's really good if you're like already familiar with 3D software. It's pretty intuitive, I would say. Got like this kind of thing. But I would like to add like a little flourish to it. But I don't know. Maybe I want to keep it simple. Yeah, let's keep this simple. As a heavy reference to Song of Balls, but is it triggering? Don to Don. I will watch Don to Don eventually. Don't you worry. Okay, I think that might be good for my bar. So let's. I might keep it as separate entities for now, though. 2, 4, so that it has some collision, so that we can't just walk right through it. Our tables have some collision with the barrier blocks. Nice. We are getting somewhere. Do. And let's make a little bar back where we're using the same wood. Let's squash it. Not too much so that we don't distort the texture. No, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. Oh. But let's fix this bar back so that it's not Z fighting. We'll just do a bit of an arbitrary wink. This very oops. Fighting in the middle either. Oop. Freak's sake. Bit of a bar back, and we can put like a shelf and drinks here, I think. Do 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 do. I'll use spruce wood. Making sure I didn't grab. Slide that on in there. That was a little. That's fine. All right. Paste. Oh, right. I haven't been scooting them back. Scoot, scoot. Scoot. Oh, there's our problem. Our Z fighting problem. Okay, let's grab that. Just ever so gently. Scoot. That's no longer Z fighting. Same here. Scoot. So it's no longer Z fighting. Yeah, that looks good. Suppose we will make shelves. Oh, I have a really good idea. So I think we'll make like the top shelf alcohol. You know what I mean? And we'll grab wham. That. Here. Okay, grab that. That. Okay, so I have an idea. Not replace mode. Okay. Probably seen these before. But right, and then what I'm thinking is that they're kind of like the little holders for bottles you sometimes see. And kind of stack them, but maybe we make them a little bit longer. Perfect. And that's there. Huh. You know what I'm doing? I hope so. Because I feel kind of crazy. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have a room for you. If we're gonna have enough room. Do we... Okay, I have a plan. So since you're in tennis, does that mean I win Crimbledon? Go to jail for that joke.
Are we doing puns now? Let's go.
You came back from the dead.
Yeah, my fear and hunger problem might only become a fear problem soon.
Yay. You're eating. What's for dinner?
I'm getting burger takeout.
Burger. Burger good. Okay, so my plan is to put like a shelf in the middle bisecting them so that it's okay that they don't like 100% match up. And then there's this thing in the middle, but that's okay. We will put another shelf. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. We'll put like another like of these to kind of separate them, but they don't seem even. Crazy?
I was crazy once. You locked me up in a room.
When?
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Can't believe this.
Crazy?
Oh!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Better be. He's gonna send me Colin's Baker's. Yeah. Okay. I want you to go. I want you to think about what you've done.
What I do?
Not you. Super chat. You've never done anything wrong in your life, Gwen.
Yippee. Haha, point and laugh at Zoe. She was behind on the stream.
Uh-huh. Imagine being behind on a stream. It could never be me.
It's so easy to not be behind. Look at me, I'm 16 minutes behind because I closed my phone a while ago.
Okay. Okay.
Good, Zoe, good. I'm being mean.
Being mean to Zoe? No, that's never happened.
I'll say, I have some feelings about T-Call, but one thing I can say for sure is the music slaps.
It's okay. I feel like the music could be better. Very safe, I suppose. I like it, but I just find it to be a little. I don't know.
I'm very Toby Fox pilled on my music taste, I guess.
Understandable. Kind of what we've got going on. On chucking these in here. Far back. Did I mention to you guys that I wasn't intending to stream today? I fully just got really excited about the stuff that I just learned about Axiom and yeah. Whoops. Okay. So we've kind of got this thing, but I do kind of like where that's at. Just like that. Very leaf. Okay, I might just leave it like that then. It does give the effect that I was going for, where it's like where somebody would store bottles. And then... Oh. Here. Kind of put the quote-unquote top shelf liquor here. For now, I'm not gonna work. Just let's create a stool in a similar style to the. I meant to keep the base of the chair, but I accidentally deleted it at some point. But that's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll grab a plant block, spruce slab, done. Gonna want it about. Always want it like just a little bit under the bar height. So this is a good height for a bar stool. And then maybe we'll only make it one leg. I hope that's not too planted. Then what we'll do is lock. Okay. And down. Up. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to add a bit of a support though, I think. And entity. Here's what this little stool looks like so far. Then I think we just used wool like a carpet, right? Play entity carpet. Done. Just go carpet then. I can give it a little bit of dimension, or wool, I should say. Why? I'm gonna have to reset. Perfect. Then, if I go, no.
Hey, Zoe.
Parcel.
Zoe in chat right now. I am playing T-Call right now, not Balatro. So take that.
I missed some super chats. He's gonna send me to the Collins by Baker Institution. Often mentioned peak to the power of peak. I did play that yesterday. I still need to get all the endings, but
If you weren't there yesterday for the stream, after this stream, you should go watch the VOD. Also, remember to like and subscribe.
thank you, Gwen. Oop. Oh, look at the little freaking bar stools, you guys! Get out of here! Amazing. Again, these ones can be walked through, but I'm mostly just want to make sure that the big structures that are like a block large. I don't really know what to do about this stuff, but it's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea. The last thing that I want to try doing is making a rug that goes down the middle. I don't want to make... I was thinking of making like a red rug with gold trim, but like that's not really suitable, I think, for something like this. Bye, Hizaki Kentai. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Tudor style rug. Look at some... Yeah, they were those like ornate ones. That I could probably do like a glazed terracotta thing for, but I don't know. Um, Ooh, I have an idea. What if we use the tops of... Did I put that away yet? Alright, what if we use the tops of these And that in jungle. That make a rug. Then maybe we could add some sort of trim. Is oak. Also is the bamboo mosaic stuff. Or you could do something with birch. Or we could go in the other direction and use granite, maybe? Excuse me. Alright, I think I've got some
Bless you.
ideas. No, I think the rug will be the last thing I do today. Okay. Nope. Mouse, get out of here! How dare. What I'm thinking is this. Just wait. Property. Let's make it much smaller first. Let's go and I think that'll help to make it. Will help with the illusion that it's not just happened. That should be perfect. Then okay, this is gonna be annoying unless it's like snapped. Mouse, get out of here. Doesn't even he just there's a hole in my wall that he keeps coming through. I need to do I noticed I told my landlord, but they haven't done anything, so I might have to something myself, like at least stuff the hole with steel wool or something. Annoying. Like I don't like I know that they're the most efficient, but I just don't like death traps. He thinks he can just freaking show up. Act like he owns the place. Absolutely not. Then edit properties, block. Cute. Then probably put it so it's on file. Oh no, this isn't gonna line up to quarter tile. Okay. I gotta make it line up to tile. Okay. Okay, so this is the plan for my carpet. And what I might actually do is I might make a carpet tile. And yeah, I think I might do that. Because this would be a pain. Otherwise. And let's make...
Hello, Boggle.
Hi, Boggle.
Alright. I'm home from work. Let's check how long Krim has been streaming Minecraft.
No, don't.
7 hours! Have you
Me and Mothra had to remind him
rested?
to go get food. Me and Mothra had to remind him to go get food.
Oh. I found a new tool. Please. Have mercy on me.
I forgot the background of my picture is transparent.
Okay, and then scooping. Ha! Now I have this little carpet this little carpet tile. I can just... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And... Ah, dang. How are you, Boggle?
I'm fine.
Are the tornadoes still being an issue?
Well, they might start early again.
Tim's Minecraft is so strong, he's missing impromptu movie night on Discord. Yeah, many such cases.
Oh, anybody from movie night, if you're here or listening, I've managed to get a copy of the Minecraft movie.
Uh-huh. Perfectly legally, of
However,
course.
perfectly
Have you?
legally. However,
Have you now?
some Indian gambling website placed their own ads within the file.
That's crazy, dude. I know you're not advocating for piracy on my fucking stream.
I'm not.
Or not be.
Piracy is bad. I reported it, obviously.
Good.
You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't download a car, would you?
I would never download a car.
Probably wouldn't be a very good car, to be honest. Yeah, no, I basically unlocked like a way to use 3D software in in Minecraft, and it's basically all over for me, Boggle.
Yeah, you're fucking cooked.
I am over for me. This is like
We're never gonna see you again.
no. This is my life now.
This is Crim's last stream.
I'm just gonna finish this carpet and then I have something to do, guys, but yeah.
The thing I think it is.
I think if everybody's ready. Did you make sure people are ready? Wouldn't mind? Rush. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
And if not, you know. Use either this or this as like a trim. I'll use
So tell me, does the 3D software also allow you to put it in at interesting angles?
Yes. You can do whatever you want. Check out my freaking... What happened to my fucking chain? What?
I
Okay.
eated it.
Well, something happened to my fucking... That's okay, because you know what? We have another one. Oh. Guess this is my, chandelier I made. This, like, Tudor-style chandelier. I'm very proud of it. I made all of this. All these little things. I made this fucking sick coat of arms. I made this fucking bar. Like, I'm having such a good time. It's insane. Okay. I need to finish this rug. And then I'll be ready to... And then I'll be done. Few pixels. I just need... Oh, come here. Not showing from underneath, is it? No, sir. I could just go. And
Looks like everybody's ready that can be.
okay, just let me... I'm literally almost finished. I'll be ready to go. And we should probably chat first, before we actually start the thing, by the way. Just FYI, Boggle. We don't go in guns blazing just yet. Huh. We're almost done. I just have these last couple to place.
Drama and the moderation, crazy.
Not that big a deal. Mm. My last one. There. And yeah. It doesn't really look like a carpet, but I do really like how it came out. I might experiment with it more later. There might be some things I can do to texturize it. But for now, I'm gonna hop off of my Discord call and I'm gonna sign off on the stream. So I'll see you guys later. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me today in discovering the most amazing freaking thing in Minecraft ever. I really appreciate you guys being along with me for the ride. I might be doing my 100% stream this weekend, but might push it to next weekend. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes. If you would like to see more content, make sure to subscribe. And thank you to my patrons, Paige, Harvey, Bashtor, Hummus, Easy Walker, Elias, Liam, and Swampling. If you would like to support me on Patreon for as little as $1 a month, you can find that in the link in the description down below and get access to the Discord server. If you would like to make a one-time donation, my Ko-Fi is also linked in the description down below. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.